Hello survivors, how we doing today guys? How we doing? Hopefully everyone's doing alright. It's a Thursday stream, weekly stream guys, hype. It's gonna take something to top Monday stream, which was absolutely crazy. I rewatched some of it afterwards. Just to recap it, you know. It was really good. Lots of fun. How are we doing today, guys? How's the haunted skirmish going for you guys? You've been raiding. Hopefully you've been hitting them raid milestones. We've got some drop bonuses on right now. What do we get from this for drop bonuses? It's a special drop. Let's see. Did it show the drop bonuses on the last screen as well? I guess we'll find out. We get some pretty good stuff. 40% item drop chance. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Okay, what shall we do? We are going to farm because we're the farmers. Okay, who have we got in chat? Keith, what's up, Keith? number one. What's up, Kieran? Gamers TV, Camille, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Eric, Danny, Bubba. What's up, Bloodline Moth, Buttbeak? Thank you very much for tuning into the stream, guys. I hope you're having a good day. Hope Thursday's treating you well so far. Or if you're really in a different time zone, I guess Friday? Some of you are in Friday right now. My Aussie mates, you have to be up really early, I think, if you're in Australia right now. What's up, Alexander? Thanks for tuning in. How to solo, hello. Raiding being too easy. Well, raiding isn't like super difficult. But they have added 2 more milestones. I did wonder what people's reaction would be to be, and it hasn't been too negative. You know the feeling waiting for the new level up to start, but can't use your main attack while on scavenger waiting. Yeah. I am doing lots of raids right now. Understood. I have been doing some. I did a couple of cans. Let me have a little look. I've done a couple of cans. I don't think I've done anything crazy. 1,000. 1,000, nothing too nuts, nothing too crazy. I'm gonna hit the 4K though. The extra, what is this? 350? Yeah, 350 jack-o'-lanterns is gonna be quite nice. So if you can get this every single one, I mean this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 850 per go. And you need 1,600 per 1K card. So every 2 raid tournaments, we're getting 1,000 cards if you hit 4K. So I think that you can basically see that as getting 500 cards of the new character. Or a bunch of pulls on the stash. It's up to you. It's up to you. I am seeing it as cards because I'm going to go for the character first. Yo, what's up, Moon? What's up, Jason? Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. I hope you're having a good day. Very time consuming. Yeah, it is a little bit time consuming. You have to get, obviously, some decent drops as well. You know, as it goes. I think the best I've got is a 200. I haven't got a 1K yet. The 1K that you saw on my thumbnail was me 100% stealing that from somebody else. No copyright. I would definitely hit the top milestone if you have the cans to do it though, guys. Haven't had much time yet. Yep. Well, howdy there. What's up, Gabe Parker? Welcome to the stream. Our first what qualifier group sucks. Well, I don't think it matters too much which qualifier groups we're in, as long as we score as much as we can. That's the most important thing, right? Because it's the top scorers across all of it, not just like Oz. So that's not too bad. Just have to go nuts. In Germany, it's yeah, you're an hour ahead of me in Germany. That one I know. And East Coast America are 5 hours behind me, and Pacific time, where Scope's from, 8 hours behind me. These ones I know quite well. Some of Russia is 2 hours ahead. Some of Russia 3 hours ahead. 4, 5, yeah, so on and so forth. So on and so forth. Oh, I'm full on the trainers again. I think we're going to help some cans for the rates. Gonna help some cans. What's up, David? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. They just released new league details. Oh, did they? Okay. Interesting. Let me have a look. I have to test out the character. Barker. He looks pretty sick. I can show it on the screen if you guys want me to. Season 13. That's where season 13 already. So season 13. Scroll down the page. Season structure. Let's see if anything changes. The format and structure will be similar to that of season 12. All players who are in Diamond League a season will start. Okay, that makes sense. Gold and Platinum League players will qualify in the first week. All other remain the same in the same league. They were okay. So that means if you're in Plat 5, you could go down to Plat 1 again potentially. Qualifiers, home stretch, league campaign, reach Diamond 1 fixed. Okay, cool. They fixed that one. That was good. The new character is going to be S-Class Barker. Looking at here, he looks pretty badass. Questionable though. Is he a fast or a tough character? I'm guessing, as he's trying to knife us. Let's have a little look. Character breakdown. Trait fast medic. Fast medic. Okay. Health 4,000. Defense 3,500. Attack 4,700. Rush, chemical balance, deals 700% damage to up to 3 enemies. That's a big one. Revive up to 2 teammates with 25% of their max HP. Those characters get 100% infection resistance and regain up to 25% of their max HP for 2 turns. Damn. It'll be interesting to know if they get that 25% straight away or not. It'll be interesting to know if they get that 25% straight away or not. But that's good. Reviving 2 teammates. The first double revive is going to be a free-to-play character. The first double revive is going to be a free-to-play character. Damn. Active skill. Let's see what this is like. It is an initial cooldown of 1. Cooldown of 3. Effect. This character recovers from all penalties and regains up to 25% of the max HP for 2 turns. This is questionable. I mean, I guess there are a lot of turn 1 controls on attack teams. He would only do this if he was controlled. So, and he wouldn't be able to do this if he was confused, stunned, or taunted. He'd only do this effectively if he was impaired, bleeding. I mean, you could cheese this. You could like do a really low level bleed mod and do this. So you might not want to level that up. I'll have to test that out as well. Specialist skill is hold the line. For every dead teammate, this specialist receives 25% defense and 25% attack. Interesting. Hold the line. I think it works better on a defensive character than an attacking one, but then this one is kind of a bit of both. He's getting defense and attack. Like, he's got an offensive rush, but he needs to stay alive if you want to put him on. I mean, you could put this guy on an attack team with that sort of rush. 700% to 3. I mean, his attack stat is a little bit higher than Arav's, so it's not like he's not great. New season rewards. Along with S-Class Barker, you'll be able to obtain S-Class cards for the following fighters and weapons in the store. You'll be able to get S-Class Carrie-Ann cards, S-Class Tanya cards, and S-Class Jason cards, and Carrie-Ann's sword. How much is that going to cost? And Barker's Bowie knife. What's this going to be like? I know what this one's like. I'm always hyped over a new weapon, guys. I'm always hyped over a new weapon. What's the new weapon? 35% attack. I'm going to do it slow, guys. I'm going to do it slow. Huge bonus to AP when attacking. Come on, it's a fast weapon. Give us something that's offensive. Bonus AP and... Okay, 8% weapons, okay. What's it going to have in the 4 slot? Is it just going to be like 1535? Wait. It's a blue. You can't see this, but it's dark blue. Fast healing. Ooh. 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 I want this. I want a fast healing weapon. I need it. Man needs a fast healing weapon, not gonna lie. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It'll go well in his hands as well, I think. It'll work for Tanya as well. That's actually pretty good. Both weapons are good. Oh, I bet they're mad expensive. Does it say the price? Does it say the price? This will be the last season. S-Class Jason class will be included in the season store, so make sure to pick them up if you need any. The new season Paragon mod is going to be critical damage increase. That is actually really good for characters like Nor. Basically anyone who's got a multi-hit rush single target. That's amazing for anyone. This is the best Paragon mod so far. The first season wasn't very good at all. This season's was okay with the AP drain. This one is really good. This one is really, really good. But they haven't they all been bottom left? Yeah. They've all been bottom left Orcs mods so far. They've all been auxiliary. How did you do in Warcords? I think I came top 10. I pushed a little bit late. I was playing some CSGO with some friends as well, so there is that. This isn't actually looking too bad. It really depends on the price. If these weapons are like 90k again, then it's a rip. Because you just can't get that many season tokens in a season. Like, I guess the character's 40k, but if the weapons are 90k, it's nuts. You actually cannot get that many. Like, I'm in a Diamond League and Diamond Faction, and I don't get that many. And I complete all my milestones. They need to increase the milestones. I didn't see anything saying about increased milestones. It's still 500k milestone. So that's not very good. Let me just check this out. Look, if we go to my leagues, right, we can see my milestones. 500k completed, right? But then you go to my profile. Look at my points, 1.8 million. I'm not even someone who goes like proper hard in leagues. I just score and do whatever. I don't go like nuts. Like I think Moon's in my league. Let me see what Moon's got. I bet he's got much higher than me because he goes all out in war. He goes all out in raids. I'm pretty chill. He might not actually be in my league anymore. Did we actually get split up, Moon? Or are you all the way down here? Nope, we got split up. I'm not sure how that happened. We were in the same league last week and we didn't both get promoted. How do I check this? League? Okay, only a little bit ahead of me. You're only like 250k ahead of me. I mean, that is a lot of actually. That's a lot of warring and stuff. To be fair. To be fair. To be fair. They've all been Orcs mods. Think that's a safe way to go for them, to be honest. True. True enough. True. You're not wrong. Why is infection a thing? You better bring out more infection resist stuff. Have you not seen the new character? Go and check out Nick, the free-to-play character from this event. I'll just show you him right now though, if you have not seen it. He's a character from this event, which you can achieve pretty straightforward, it looks like. And his active is a turn 1, everyone gets infection resist for 2 turns. Turn 1. Yo, what's up, Marcos? How you doing? What's up, piece of cake? Thanks for tuning in, guys. 70 viewers, guys. 70 viewers. But only 20 likes on the stream. Hit me up with them likes, guys. Hit me up with the likes. Hit me up. I've got 124k league tokens. Season tokens. It's season tokens. I guess you mean season tokens. My situation is like 80k, and I'll get another 20k this week because I'm going to get 12k from position and 8k from faction. So I'll get 20k more. So I'll have 60k. I think I'll be able to get one of the weapons. Who was the other characters? Carrion. See, I mean, they're expecting you to have a lot. Let's have a little calculation, right? The stuff they're putting in the season store. Hey, welcome, guys. Let me see the chickens in chat. Welcome, Lee. Welcome. A new member. Thank you very much for hitting the join button. See what Lee did? Below my video, hit the join button. There's multiple tiers. Tier 1, $1 a month, $12 a year. Thank you very much for the support. You are the latest member, Lee. We're going to be added to the intro of my video. Just giving you a shout out saying thank you very much. But it comes with a little thing. You are the latest member, so you're going to have to get to the fences and clean off those walkers. You know, you're that guy who's on walker duty now. It's the rules. It's the rules. Vodka Ice was the last member before you. He's going to be relieved of duty. He gets promoted to sorting the apples. Sorting the apples. Then he gets promoted to sorting the onions. You know, it's just, who knows? Who knows? There's loads of jobs. You know, there's loads of jobs in the zombie apocalypse. Walker duty is first, though. You got to prove yourself on the fence. Okay, let's do the calculations. You ready? Character Franklin, 40,000. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The 3 crates for the next S-Class character, 25,000. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The next one, 25,000. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Then, I mean, the next one, I'd say this one I'm not going to include because Jason, I think we're not going to include Jason. I'd say this is a bonus. We're not going to include the Letterman jackets and baseball caps. Again, these are like added on. Then we'll look at the weapons. Plus 60. 1, 2, 3 plus 90. 1, 2, 3. So to get everything from this store, you needed 240,000 points, right? 240,000 points to get the S-Class. I can't click it. The S-Class, but the crates for Dylan, crates for Clementine, and both weapons. I don't see how I was meant to earn that this season, and I'm in Diamond. This gives me 25... 30, 40, like maybe let's just say 45. It's not 45, but this gives me 45k. And then I can get, let's just say I get 10k a week from being in my Diamond faction. I don't. Last 10 weeks, that's 145k. And then I get one extra 10k, or let's say 15k. That's 160k I could have made from this season, from season tokens. But to get everything, I needed 240. I think there's a big economy mess up there. I think there's a big economy mess up. There needs to be more milestones, I think. I think there needs to be like a 750, 1 million, 1.25, and 1.5 for like 15k each. Feels good. Another person hits the join button. You know what you gotta do? You gotta go relieve Lee on the fences. that was a very short walker duty. You're lucky, Lee. It is quite a dangerous job. It is quite a dangerous job. Welcome, Faison Ali. First time in. Thank you very much for joining. New members, nice to see it. It is indeed. Vodka Ice, you got relieved of duty by Lee, and then Lee instantly got relieved of duty by Faison Ali. So thank you so much for hitting the join button, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I am definitely gonna have to remake my intro now, guys. I have got so many names on that intro. It's nuts. We're going to have to readjust things. We're going to have to readjust things. Can I have a break from Walker Duty? Already? You've only just died. Already wants a break. I'm not sure about this guy. Oh, man. We missed some people. Who we missed? Diego Diaz, thank you very much for tuning in. Elite Caster. How much is going to be... Exactly, this is the problem. How much are those weapons going to be? They're almost definitely going to be the same sort of price as these weapons, right? That's the problem. That's the problem. So now you're making people choose between the weapon and an S-Class or the S-Class crates. It's just like... It's not like... If Scopely could make money out of this... I'd be like, okay, I understand. They want to try and sell... They can't. They actually don't sell anything in here. So it's just like... It's broken economy and they just don't sell anything. Hey! We have another member, Timicus. Thank you very much, Tier 1. Now, already, Faison, like, he was like, can I take a break? Yeah, I guess you can. Faison, you're now on apple sorting tree. Timicus, on the fences. You gotta be on walker duty, I'm afraid. 3 new members already today. Thank you so much for hitting the join button, guys. Below my video, if you want to check it out, your name goes on the intro of my video just to give you a shout out saying thank you very much, obviously. You also get like a... If you attach your YouTube to your Discord and you join my Discord, your name changes color. I think it goes red if you're on YouTube, a YouTube member, and it goes purple if you're a Twitch member. Just to say thank you, like basically a little added bonus for you guys. Thank you so much for hitting the join button though. Green names in chat. So many green names. Another one. Yes. How many skull tokens? I'm not that high. I haven't been going ham. I'm not going to be lying. I have not gone too ham. The skulls, we're at 1.2k. But I am definitely getting this axe, guys. It's unquestioned. Like, I am getting this axe. It's happening. But I'm going to give you a heads up. Like, this is a sneak peek of a video I'm going to make. Before War of Champions, I'm probably going to change this weapon. I'm going to go 1535 in the 4th slot. So I've got another 1535 weapon for War of Champions. But then afterwards, I'll probably reset it so I get this weapon as a special weapon. And then I'll work towards another healing stun. Like this is basically this weapon that I've got right here. With 1535. Basically, it's this. Right? I could... like, very large was already on this weapon. So it isn't like I only messed up one crit, which is the 8%. It's basically this weapon what I'm going to go for. And I think this is obviously a really important weapon. Because basically, if you sacrifice 5% attack... Let's just go to it again. You sacrifice 5% attack potential. Like, you can't go to 50%. You're going to go to 45. You sacrifice 5% on the weapon up the top. But you gain 15% down the bottom. You're going to get a better damage output from the weapon. Now, the trauma is nice. But I prefer to just have flat, pure damage. Flat and pure damage. Look, it's forced to... Yeah, it's just too many names. It's just too many names. Can I go out for supplies now? Yes, you've been promoted a couple of times. Although be careful, Tex. Be careful. It's a dangerous place out there. It's a dangerous place. My faction is Order 66 right now. I'm in Choctaw. And that's my faction in this region. In my other region, I'm part of one of the numerous Kelly Gang factions. It's like 3 pretty much in my region. I don't actually know what's going on in that region. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of lost. I think I'm in the 2nd faction out of the Kelly Gangs. I don't mind too much because I'm going for War of Champions in this region. And I do believe the 1st faction's going in for War of Champions in that region. So I don't mind too much. But it's just, yes, it's very hard to keep a track of what's going on there. Welcome to the stream, Steve. Thank you very much for tuning in. Who is everyone trying to get with this, put that skull weapon on? I think that's just basically a good weapon for Franklin, Alpha, those sort of characters. We're going to do weapons though, guys. We have hit the 30-minute point of the stream. Left weapon is a healing, fast healing weapon. And right weapon is... I think right weapon is just a 3rd slot special. It might be... I think it's either Elusive Impair or Impenetrable Defense. So it's left for fast healing or right for just a basic tier 3, tier 4. Well, tier 4 3rd slot. But we're going to open them both, don't worry. It's just which one's first. Hey, what's up, David? Thank you very much for tuning in. Shane and Marcos as well. I'm seeing names that I didn't say hello to. I do apologize, guys. Vim, Banker, hello. How to collect all resources at once. You long press. You keep your finger down. Keep your finger down. Click whatever you want. Keep your finger down. You can do that in territories as well. You can see I've got all these crates. You just click one crate. Keep your finger down. Picks them all up at the same time. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. Right, right. Left, 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 left. Okay, we're going left. Fast healing weapon on the left-hand side. I've tried quite a few times for this. And on the right-hand side, I'm pretty sure it's just a third slot tier 4. Let's see if we can get fast healing. This is on a Michonne's Wacky Jashi. And it is going to crit. Oh, we're going to get the fast healing. No. At the start of the battle and every turn, apply a 10% defense to all allies for one turn. That is not what we wanted. What are we going on the right-hand side? What are we getting on the right? Give us a crit L. Don't do us like this. It is impenetrable defense. This is the absolute defense slowest reflect. Is this a better reflect? I mean, it is. It is a better reflect. 120%. But we don't want that either, though. We don't want that either. Let's reset both of those. How do I reset? I can't do that. Okay. We're going to do fast 5-star. We don't want to disassemble by accident. Yep. And we want... Is it strong? No, fast 4-star. And it will be the kukri. There we go. Reflect. Reset. And there was a second one as well. I must reset that as well. Reset. It's just like the upgraded version of the reflect. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, we've got no pull on today because I got my last Survivors Club pull in before my Survivors Club expired earlier. I think I'm going to take a week's break from Survivors Club until I get paid by YouTube next week. I say next week. Like on the 25th is when they generally pay. 25th, 26th. It'll be till 26th. So I'll take a break for a week and I'll pick Survivors Club back up probably. But I did my pulls and I showed a video earlier of my Survivors Club pulls there. Yo, what's up, Noah? How you doing, man? Mr. C. Sorry, I didn't say hello. After 5 years, as always daily, but not all daily. Pace yourself, take breaks. A couple of weeks a year at least. Don't overspend. Yeah, pretty much. Just do whatever you feel comfortable doing. If you feel like it's too much going on at a time, just change your goals. That's what I do all the time. That's what I do all the time. I'm pretty happy with how I'm playing at the moment. I'm pretty happy with how things are going. I wish I had more armory tokens though. How many have I got right now? 13k. Not very much at all. Not very much at all. I might actually do some weapon, premium weapon pulls after I do my 100 pull. Because I'm going to need to 5-star some weapons and I need some armory tokens to do that. Hopefully they have a nice weapon wheel up when I do that. Okay, we've got Supreme bags. We're going to open these. What duty are us one? Yeah, I'm not sure. You're part of the... You might be part of like the town council at this point. I mean, you're definitely like in your own regions or your own departments. You're the head of your departments. You've been around for ages. You survived this long. When you join, guys, when you join, there's a ceremony, right? And at the end, I put my hand on your shoulder and I say, "Keep on surviving." Insert your name here. Keep on surviving. And some of you guys have survived for 1 year, so you've done really well. Well played. Yeah, insert your name here. I have 4 armory tokens. Oof. Oof. Okay, I'm in a better position than you. I'm in a better position. I'm gonna have to stop going for tier 4 upgrades on the 4th slot. I have to do just tier 3s now. Okay, we're gonna go open mods. I'm gonna open the mystery ones first. I don't think any of these are potential plat mods. They could be. If you see a plat mod pop out, I've been really lucky. Because I think it's the 7% chance ones. There might be one. Maybe one of those 2 on the far right. Maybe one of these 2. Stun resist. Bronze. Okay. So we're going to get a bunch of bronze. I'm going to open the golds. We have got we get a gold. These are bad so far, which is actually pretty good. We're gonna open our plat mods. Okay, we got a good one. I'm not disappointed we got a good one, just... Okay, we got a bad one. I want to get the bad ones out of the way first. Okay, nothing too spectacular. One decent mod. This first mod, this one on the left-hand side, is a guaranteed resist mod. Guaranteed. I think it's in the defense set. So you have to guess which resist mod I'm going to get in defense set. Now, I really, really, really need days resist mods. I like need 3 or 4 to like get some decent rolls. I need a few to get some decent rolls. So we're praying for like days resist, taunt resist. Like I need to get a good roll on this. Like really, really good roll. I hope Earl gets fired soon. Yes, yes. Can I be the guy who punches Earl? Just that's my job. I've been here for a year. That's the job I'm applying for. I was going to get Nor, but then I thought a defense team with Tanya, and she's playing. Yeah, Nor's more of an attack team character anyway, so they're very, very, very different. Crosshairs resist, taunt resist, confuse resist, impair resist. Okay, I'm gonna open, guys. I've seen a few resist guesses. God, days resist, days resist. You forget that these ones are in there, man. You forget. Why have I been forsaken? You forget these ones are in there. I'm going to probably burn this. We might get another mod open. This one's definitely... What is this one? I think it's definitely a defense stat. Or... Let me just check. I think the store's still open with them in, right? Halloween, skulls. I can't remember where I bought it from. It was from the last event. I think it was from one of the last events. Is that guaranteed defense set? What is this mod? I'm not sure. We'll just see. I think it's guaranteed defense set, but random mods. It's from the Wayland event. Yeah, I don't know where it's from though. What part of it? It's 100% stat mod, so it's 100% a defense stat mod, or is it 100% a stat mod with defense set? Okay, yeah. Okay, so what stat am I getting? Crit, HP, defense, or attack. Now the reason I picked up defense was because 3 of those stats are reasonable on defense team. Crit on certain characters is good, and then you've got attack is the only one that's bad. Defense and HP, great. Defense and HP are great. Taunt resist. This has got to be a stat mod. So we're just gonna open it. Defense on defense. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Defense on defense. Lovely. Okay, let's see if we got 2 bad mods to destroy. Let's see if we've got two bad mods to destroy. Okay, that's a bad mod, and that's a bad mod. Okay, we've got 2. Okay, oh no! I've just lost Survivors Club. I don't know if I've still got the missions. Do I still keep the missions? I do. Do I risk this? I'm going to risk this. I'm pretty sure I should still get the update from this. I think I should still get the update. Let me just double check. These 2, yeah. Actually, no, attack down resist on attack I might have kept. Attack down resist on attack I might have kept. Yes. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm going to take the defense mod. We're going to get another defense mod. Let's see what we get from that one. We got defense on the first one. Oh, that was good. This one can be anything though. This isn't guaranteed stat. It's just guaranteed defense set. You keep the missions, yeah, until the end of the week. You don't have yeah. You keep the missions for until the end of the week. So any guesses on this plat mod? It's 100% going to be a defense set mod. But it can be anything. It can be an auxiliary. It can be attack or a defense versus like trait, or it can be a resist, or it can be a stat mod. Any guesses? Attack while slowed. Well, thank you very much, Noah. I appreciate it. What was the second mod? It was defense on defense. I got lucky. I'm going to hit the rolls on that one in a second, Bloodline. We're just going to get this mod and see how lucky or unlucky we get. Defense while confused. Attack set. Attack stat. Daze resist. I'll take. If I got daze resist on that, the luck required. Here we go. Okay, I can't complain too much. I don't think I've got anyone really who needs crit on a defense team. But if I ever do defense set, I'm ready. And in the meantime, I could potentially use it. I could probably upgrade both of those, right? Yeah, 260k. Let's see some big numbers. 13.5 potential. We've got the lowest number possible. I think crit is the one where we need luck, because I think actually the crit mod can be lower than the gold compared to stat mods. Okay, 9. We're going to get 40 plus, which is reasonable. We could get over 50. We'll see. We could get over 50. What's it going to be? Don't use too much of my mod scraps. 9. Okay, use 10. Let's go for another 10 roll. Attack while impaired. Oh, what's up, Shani? How you doing, Shani? 7. 46.5. I think that's probably one of my highest crit rating mods. This is where we need the good luck, though. This one right here. 75 to 240 on a roll. Let's go. 190. Give me that. 190. 240. Oh, yeah. What we got it. Oh, no, wait. We haven't. We could potentially not. Just give me 90 plus. I'll take a 90 plus. I just want 1k. I just want to see the 4 numbers. 90 plus, please. 240 on the second roll, though. I'll take a 90. They're gonna make me use my mod scrap for this one. Come on. 130. Hey, the timing. Look at that timing.
Tree, did you see my pie that I posted on Discord? Slightly smiling face.
I did. I'm pretty sure I posted a picture of me trying to steal it. Yeah? I did the rage chicken, and that is basically a chicken that is trying to steal what it is seeing right now. It was going, give me this. Yeah, it looks lovely. Food is always great to look at, unless you're hungry. If you're hungry, you're in trouble. Okay, that is a really, really good mod. Thank you so much for the super chat though, Shani. Hitting me up with the $5 Renos. Thank you so much. Yoshizu, what did you miss? We went over the league character. Looks pretty good. The weapons. All the good stuff. Looks pretty good. It's looking good. But also I opened some stuff and I didn't get very lucky Earl, obviously, in my armory. You know Earl. But we got some good mods. We kept Earl out of this mod building. We could lock the doors. I'm happy with the mod though. Defense on defense, 1k. Pretty good stats. You need to get really good stats on your defense mods. I've got another one here. HP on defense. Like just putting on the same character. Massive defense boost. Massive. Yeah, I'm getting some pretty decent defensive mods. I have actually been trying to prioritize. Look at that, 67.5% grazers. Again, I'm getting some reasonable plat mods that are defensive. Have we got any like this one? 44% is not bad. I don't think I've been too lucky with the like set bonuses here. Like the one where I got really good luck. Like here, 52% defense versus strong. It was on attack set. So, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Lock the door! Yeah, that's what we did. Yeah, we gotta keep him out. Oh, yeah, I think I've got 1 legendary training. Maybe 2. Let me see. 2 legendary training. Because I had to put my survivors into legendary training while I Why did I just get an update for arena? Oh, did I not finish my arena attack? It is possible. It is possible. Let me see. Did arena just reset? It did. I think I just forgot to... I just forgot to do my arena attack. Yeah. I did half of it. Let's see how much I did. No, I just entered and didn't do any attack. I think it's because it was endurance. I didn't care too much. But I forgot to attack. My bad. But I still got the update for it. That's interesting to know. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can get from legendary training. We've got 2 opens. This is going to be like just a random bonus. Oh, my roster's full. Roster's full. 1 second. 1 second. I did get a new character, guys. I got a second Shiva. This is the first one that we got the other day. And oh no, this is the second one. We're gonna ascend her right now. We're gonna ascend her. I don't have too many dupes now though. 1, 2, 3. We got a few bends. I like my bends though. You. Same with him. I think that's enough, isn't it? No. Any duplicates? Give me some duplicates. Name. So this is going to be Shiva number 2. I think I just saw 2 Ivanovas. I did. It's going to be Shiva number 2. I got first place in Classic Arena. Hey! Congrats. Congrats. Is that endurance? Was that endurance? Nice. Spending those tickets. Good job. Well played. Lots of rewards there. Lots of rings there, right? You got 45. I mean, I think it might depend on your division, maybe. But you should have got quite a lot. Let's tear her up. I like how as she tears up as a 6-star and a 5-star, her claws just get more bloody. That's it. Not much else. Okay, so we should be able to just put a couple of extra characters across. Couple, hundreds. Will that be enough? Will that be enough? Let's have a little look. Yes, I'll be able to claim the legendary training. Let me see what characters we get. Doesn't mean too much, just for fun. Have you seen the new season? Yes, I have. Oh, we get a 4-star. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just turn them into trainers straight away. But we get 2 characters. There we go. There we go. Let's just get this raid out of the way, nice and quick. What's up, Loose Cannon? Today was a bad day at the armory. I tried 7 times and could not get rampage. Are you still one of the unlucky few, Shani, who has not got a rampage yet? My brother's in the same position. He's tried a lot of times as well, poor guy. I mean, he isn't super active in the game, but he's tried for rampage quite a lot of times and just hasn't got any luck there. I did 3 tries for another fast healing today. It was a no-go. Yeah, I like the fact that this fast healing is in the store. You know, for next season. What is this? Draft. Draft. I'll do 1 draft attack. Comes down to defense character, defense character, defense character. So 3 of these characters aren't even for attack. What to do? Who's got a good active? Turn 2. Okay, we'll take you. Defense character, defense character. His leader skill doesn't work. We're just getting done. We could get lucky. If we get an alpha, nope. Defense character, defense character, defense character. Like half of the 6 that I'm getting is defense team characters every time. Does anyone wish? Does anyone wish? 3 defense team characters this time. Does anyone wish that you could just like press a button and just say, yeah, I don't want to attack this time actually because I've got terrible characters, so I don't have to waste my time. I wish I could do that. To get that axe, I'll need 250 red guns. They do drop in Onslaught as well, Shani. So you could go ham in Onslaught if you so wished. I got my Rampage weapon today. Hey! This makes a huge difference in prayers. Amazing. Are you the one that posted on my Discord about the Rampage weapon? Congrats. And how long will it take me to get absolute slow on it? Yeah, I think... I don't know. I don't know. Would it be... I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I mean, I guess you should see it as a second fast healing weapon, not a primary fast healing weapon. Like, yeah. I only have 36k season tokens. I wish I saved up more now. They should be giving out more, honestly. They should be giving out more. Healing stun evasion as well. This weapon is definitely good for you then. Definitely good. I am definitely aiming for the spooky axe, 100%. 100%. Okay, I'm in trouble with this one. I'm in trouble. Who's going to get the rushes? Oh, it's going to be Axe himself, which is disappointing. Which is disappointing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Hitting hard, Dylan. Hitting really hard with that rush. You showed him 750 damage. Well, for me, it would be 4 fast healing. Why do you need more then? If you just not made very good ones. 70k skulls is a lot. It is, but you've got to see that weapon as basically a lot of armory tokens as well in there. Dylan can wipe a team turn 1, not in draft. Not in draft. Draft characters become different characters, as in they're mainly useless. There's only a couple of characters that are decent in draft. And Dylan is not one of them. Dylan is not. Oof. Arav's okay, as you can see. He's not spectacular though, because watch, he won't do that much damage here, I don't think. 2k. That was nice, because he's getting a damage boost from the weapon I put in his hands. So I have that 4-star bazooka on prayer now. I got a double attack and then got a very large bonus on attack twice in a row. Do I upgrade to 5-star or reset this? On her bazooka, I mean, personally, the difference between huge and very large is not worth doing huge again. Personally, I would never do that. But you should not have upgraded her base weapon with double attack either. She's done it on a separate weapon. Not a single person besides me dropped raid defense, so it looks like I won't be getting any jack-o'-lanterns because my teams are that strong. Aren't that strong. I mean, I've dropped my defense, I'm pretty sure. Oops. I think I've dropped my defense. There we go. Avatar defense represent. Is this game still somewhat alive? No, Aura. This is a recording. I'm not actually playing the game. It's not real. All role playing. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I wish people dropped in my region. It's going to be a serious pain getting these milestones. Yeah, I mean, it can be a problem. It can definitely be a problem. I seem to get a lot of that this team, which is nice. I finally have my Bluetooth headphones so I can tune into your streams and hear you. Hey, there you go, Legendary. Awesome. What's up, Ash? Welcome to the stream. Raids seem like an easier way to get the skulls. A lot of the region has dropped there. I mean, it is easier, but I don't know if, like, someone would have to confirm if they remember if skulls drop outside of these raid tournaments. I can't remember if they do. So you could use your natural energy throughout. We've got 200 there. All right. Another follow over on Twitch. Thank you very much. All right. What's the deal with Nick's collection in the museum? Surely that's a mistake. What's that? What's the problem with his collection? Is it cost too much? $2K. 2 plus 6. And 365 days. What's up? You mean that it's not a straight S class? You see, something that I think they should do, my opinion anyway, this would actually be I've just thought of this right now. Give me your live thoughts, guys. What do you think about this idea, right? While the event is going on, right? While the event is going on, it's an S-class claim, right? So if you get 10,000 of the S-class cards, you can claim the character straight up as an S-class. But after the event is finished, then it goes to 2 5-stars and an S-class claim with the 6K. So like the benefit of doing it while the event is out means you bypass the 5-star crap and you go straight to the S-class. The downside of not getting it while the event is out is you have to spend more resources to get them to an S-class, just like another character. That would actually be a really good way of doing it. Because then it's beneficial for people who want to get the character when it's actually out. Thought we didn't need to get the max and the 6 stars. I mean, we definitely have. We needed to do it for Doc Stevens, Aaron, Willie. Who else did we need to do it for? Yeah, those 4. I haven't had any 1K drops, so you're lucky, Shani. I've had 2 or 3. How many raids have you done? I don't think I've done too many. Let me see. I've done 30. I've got a couple of 200s. Totally agree and thought that's how Scopely were doing it for the last event tunes. Doc Lily. They didn't do it that way for Doc. They did do it that way for Lily. I think the Lily's the only one that you collected in the museum that they did it that way, to be honest. I don't like that idea, to be honest, because then people just wouldn't be bothered to get them at all once the event is over. I mean, it's more of while the event is going. You can get it this way. Once the event is over, you're done. I think it's to promote. In my mind, it's like to promote people who are actually actively playing the game versus people who are not actively playing the game. I also had a 1K drop at the second raid after it started. Happy days. Happy days. We are going to be claiming an S-class character today, guys. I'm just going to do a couple more raids. We're at 70 likes on the stream. Thank you very much for hitting the like button. Appreciate it. I'm guessing 1K is like a 1% drop. It's like, that's the holy grail, right? But it's just a bonus. Good idea. Kind of reminds me of the red. Damn, that was a long time ago. Make me remind Old Man Lockdown about the lorry event. Wasn't that a login event? Wasn't it the Valentine's login event? Yeah, it was. And then yeah, exactly. You didn't have to ascend her. You just got her straight as a 6-star if you got her during the event. I think that's right, right? So that'd be a kind of cool way of doing things, I think. Oops. We just did get destroyed. S-Class Jackie. We're going to be claiming S-Class Imani. We're going to be claiming S-Class Imani. I need to calculate how many cards I need. And then we'll just claim up the cards. I need to get 5,050 cards, but I've got her to 5 stars or 6 stars maxed out. 5,050. 5,050. So first off, we're going to claim her from places where I'm not going to be claiming anyone else. So we'll find her in places I'm not going to claim anywhere else. This one is where we fall back on if we really need to. But because Shane and Tanya are in here, they're not too bad. That's actually pretty good. I could claim Noor here. I could claim Shane here. So again, I might not have actually that many places that I can just claim her, to be honest. I might not have that many. I think that's it. I think that's it. I might not be able to actually claim her. The rest, I think, is gear. Okay, I wasn't as close as I thought I was. But I should be okay. How many of these do we have to open? Let me look at that other crate a sec. Is it worth picking her cards up over everyone else's? So we get more Shane cards in here in the ratio with Imani cards than we do in the other crate. Noor's in here though. I think we're just going to pick her up from here. So how much do I need? I needed 5,050 divided by 50 means I need 101 of these crates. So I'm not going to be able to claim her today actually. I'm going to be able to claim... Maybe I won't do it on stream because you guys don't want to watch me claim 92 of these. But I'm going to get really close to Imani with these crates. Really close. Let me just claim a bunch. Actually, I might want to chill a little bit. I'll claim a few, but she might be in the next war in the next war depot. So I'll claim a few and I'll save the rest. I'll save 80 because she might be in the next war depot, and if she is, I probably would claim her from there because I've got quite a few war depot. Like I want Aaron and I want Imani in the next war depot. Shiva I would instantly take. But I'd definitely take her. You're sitting on gold, bruv. Yeah. GB. When he said that, classic. That was a classic GB line. That was. You're sitting on gold. Anticlimax. A little bit. I'm generally play things quite smart, guys. You know me. And the war depot resets in 12 days. What if Imani's in there? That's just an easy multi-card claim. Look, how many cards is that? That's, well, not that character. I could claim 4k Imani cards just like that. It's such a... This is a much smarter play. Much smarter play. Especially as Tanya and Shane in another crate. I could get Shane then from that crate and in the... Like, that's a much smarter play. Obviously, Imani has to be in here. But I've got a lot of these points. 6k. Oh, just FYI. This has been brought up a little bit. But this stash that you see just here has 12 days left. it does reset in 12 days and your tokens disappear to claim it. So this token that you see I've got now, where I've got 9 of them, they will disappear after this stash resets in 12 days. So this war weekend is the last war, unless they do blitzes. Unless they do blitzes after this war weekend. So make sure you claim from this. After this war weekend, I'm just going to claim in 10s and 20s and then do the singles afterwards. Because there's a lot of good trainers in here. Bennies, lots of good stuff in here. So make sure you claim all your stuff from this. All your stuff. The spooky stash. Do we get to see what's the... let me just check. 600 per pull. Okay. What's up, Dwayne? TDJ as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. Darkness, hello. Robin Poison. Sorry if I haven't said hello. Trying to keep up with chat. Falcone as well. What's up? Lock's always sitting on... I mean, I'm always holding on to stuff because I just want to time things right, you know? I want to time things right. I think I'm going to get Armani. You can see how many cards I've got. I'm going to get Armani. But yeah. Okay. I needed you guys here. What have any of you come up with any ideas of what I should do with my cards for Magna? Should I just claim diamonds straight up? I think I'm definitely going to do that, right? I definitely claim 140 diamonds. It's just whether I buy her as a 5-star afterwards. What do you guys think? Could you show your Kenny? I did a Kenny guide, Ash. I did a Kenny guide. You can go check out the Kenny guide if you want. That was one of the characters I did a guide for. Is Kenny better than Brutus? I mean, 1 for 1. If I had to compare them directly, no. Brutus is much better than Kenny. But if you have another character with Kenny and another character with Brutus, is Kenny and the other character better than Brutus and the other character? I would say yes, but then again, if they're coming up against a powerful specialist, no. So it's like there's so many different ways it could go. They're great together. If you can get them on a team together, nuts. 40 pull for S-Class. You want me to 40 pull for S-Class Magna? I don't think so. The most I could do... Nah, I mean, I could do another 10 pull, but I got to be very careful with my coins now because I've got to save coins for other stuff. I've got to do 100 pull. And I do want to do some weapon wheel pulls to get some armory tokens. Is it worth just doing a 10 pull for Magna? I don't think so. Like, I've tried my luck, did not get like super lucky. I got 1,000 cards, which was nice, but like that's not super lucky, you know. I only do a 10 pull if Andrews. It's a tough one. She's not going to be available for 2-3 months. If I were you, I'd do a 40 pull and save your card. No, I'm not doing a 40. I'm doing 100 on the next defense tune that I want to get. That like I stick to like I got baited nearly by Shiva, and I didn't pull for Shiva. I pulled for Rick the next week. I don't think I got nearly baited by someone when Michonne came out. I'm pretty sure when Michonne came out, I was just like, yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I didn't get baited by anybody. I didn't get baited. The second I saw Michonne, I guess I could have gone for Axel, Nora, or afterwards, but the second I saw Michonne, I knew she was the one to go for. Erin, Kenny, Brutus, Alpha, Rick. Yep. That is a good team. Indeed, that is a good team. This game still lives. Yep, people generally still play games. I know that other people move on. It's just the way it goes. If you're not enjoying a game, you definitely should stop playing it. There are lots of games in the world, you know. No worries, Ash. It's all good. I heard Tanya might be in the season store crate. She is. She is in the season store. Are you getting better on defense in Warlock? I just never have worked on my defense team Bloodline, ever. I've always worked on my attack team. I do not need anything offensive anymore. My attack teams are pretty good. I'm in a decent place. I've got a lot of options for pretty much every trait. I've got a lot of options. My attack teams are okay. They'll get better as well as I level characters up. Like, these characters will be maxed out soon enough. There's a faction level up coming up this weekend. I'll get Alpha and Brutus start to level them up for sure. What do you think of the new axe? Which one? The one from the Skull event. I talked about it in my last video. One of my last videos. I think it's a good axe. It is a good axe. We talked about it a little bit on this stream. You could replace the 4 slot with 1535 if you wanted just a pure damage weapon. And not any sort of like weird control. What team would you put Amani on? I'd have her as a leader in one team. And I'd have her as a non-leader in another team. Basically. I kind of like the idea of having her as a leader. Like her as a leader, Trader in there. And Rick. And I could just put any 2 other characters next to them pretty much. I could put like even 6-star 6-star the Scotsman. Would do some stuff on that team. Because they've got 2 characters with first turn actives that would do stuff. They're giving a lot of Tanya now. We are going to see a lot of her on defense. Yeah, potentially. Yep. Yo, what's up, GB? How you doing, man? Thinking I might go for Tanya instead of Nor now. Well, Nor's in the season store. I chill. You can get 25% of... Not Nor. Tanya's in the season store, so you can get 25% of Tanya if you so wish. My attack team is my dev team too. Don't you have Nor already, Tex? I thought you already had Nor. I thought I saw you with her on your stream. My attack team... my attack team is my dev team too. Double Trader, Pete, and Double Princess. Infection for the win. For now. For now. When this Nick comes out, not so much. Just got here, but did you go over the new season 13 character? A little bit. There's some questions there in terms of how things will work. So I'll try and get a hold of the character as soon as possible. And get out a video of them. Might be able to try and get that done for tomorrow. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow. Let me just think. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow. Like video in the morning. Oh, I'm doing a guide for Magna, I think, tomorrow. I pulled Rosita today. Tanya next. Oi. Aaron, double Tanya, Barker, Rick, here I come. Revive chain for days. The thing is, there's a lot of decap around now. And that's a no-fear defense. You can almost auto that defense. Because you know it's not going to beat you. It's just going to... well, Barker's the only damage dealing potential, but... yeah. I have a 6-star Nor. She is a beast. 6-star Nor. Oh, your Nor was only a 6-star. Okay. Who is the season 13 character? It is Barker. It is Barker. I don't think there's anything else we're doing on this region. Let me have a little look around. Doesn't look like it. I've done everything. Can anyone think of anything? Oh yeah, I'll do one more roadmap. I'll do this because I definitely need her cards. I might as well just start spending on them on here. For Marnie here. It's gonna take a long time to get. Yeah, it is. But you got like 4 weeks, right? You got a long time. Let's just double check. I'm pretty sure we got a long time. A long old time. 28 days. You got 4 weeks to do this. They also drop in Onslaught, and I think it should be okay. I think we should be okay. Obviously, it's not going to be something where you don't want to focus on. But, yeah. I'm definitely going for the Grimax, and I'm probably going to go for the Blowtorches as well. So I need 76,000. I don't really need anything. Actually, I might need some engine grease, to be honest. My engine grease isn't as good for some reason as my varnish. But, yeah. Definitely going for that Grimax. Going to try and get it first as well, even though the other things are cheaper. I'll try and get that first just so I can start upgrading it. It just requires very little to upgrade. 5% upgrades. It doesn't require any like massive amounts of armory tokens, which is nice. Unless I want to replace that 4 slot, which I kind of do. I kind of do. I kind of do. I haven't seen this new Bark yet. I did check him out on my stream, but it is on the Discord announcement. I will be showing him in action as soon as possible. Hopefully tomorrow, fingers crossed. And you'll see what he's going to be like. But he does look like mainly a defense team character, but he could be used on attacker as well, I think. He's got a double revive, Shani. That's basically what you want to remember. He's got a double revive. Pretty legit. First double revive is going to be free to play, apparently. I might just slap 1535 on the Grimax. I want it more for the visuals anyway. Yeah, 1535 is fine on the axe, I think. You're going to get more attack stat out of it that way. You sacrifice a 5% upgrade for a 15% boost in the 4 slot, which stacks, so it's great. 5 3-stars with reflect weapons. That's cheeky, is it? I mean, most people will still beat you because they've got like multi-hit characters like Rampage and stuff. If it was in like Territories or Onslaught, well, yeah, Onslaught, you'd reduce their incoming points. Doesn't do too much for raid, I don't think. How many tokens? 40k, I would assume. They haven't announced anything. They said it was pretty much the same as the season before. Fingers crossed the weapons aren't too ridiculous. I'm hoping that the weapons are like 30k each, maybe 40k as well. To say that the weapons are twice as good as the S-Class is crazy. Pete has a double revive. But he wasn't free to play, was he? I mean, he is accessible. Oh, yeah, you're right. The way you... Yeah, sorry. I didn't... Yeah. He was the first double revive. Yeah. And, yeah, you're right. I worded it a little bit off. I think I said it was the first double revive is a free to play. Yeah. This will be the first double revive that is a free to play. And then we Barker. Is it worth buying a Doc Stevens? We can talk about that offer as well. I'll just finish this roadmap quickly. We're going to get that crate. Will we get skulls from raiding in war? Don't think so. I don't think so. Pretty sure we don't. Let me just double check. Should be on the calendar if you do. And... doesn't look like it. Although they didn't have skulls on the other event, to be fair. Okay. No big deal. But yeah, doesn't look like it. Okay, yes, that statement is accurate now. Yes. I mean, Pete is fairly accessible. He's hard to come by unless you've got like a lot of his cards in some of these events. But yeah, this offer here, I think is actually a pretty good offer. Straight up Doc Stevens as a 6-star as well is actually pretty useful. If you're a brand new player, he's going to be great in world map, road map. He's going to boost you everywhere, including rates, defense, attack, getting some trainers, getting some gear. I do only use Doc in one of my attack teams now, though. He is on my defense team, but I'm not sure for how much longer. And it's just in this team here because I use speed, right? This is about speed, and it's against ranged teams. With my other teams, it's about power, so you don't... like, Doc doesn't add any power. It makes you get your power faster with these characters the first time round. But then, like, you guys have seen me rush with Brutus, Alpha, Michonne, and Ivanova on one trader, and it hasn't taken him down. So you definitely need some massive amounts of power. Pretty much. What's my... 13.5k attack now on Brutus. Because he got his weapon to 1535. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. But yeah, I think this is a good weapon. A good character, if you haven't got him already. However, it is worth noting that what is being pushed right now is pretty obvious. Lots of the same thing are getting pushed right now. Doc Stevens, 100% AP gain to self, 60% AP gain to 2. Andrea. What is it? Is it this one? 50% AP gain to 2. 30% AP gain to self. Magna. 100% AP gain to self on active. There are 100% counters to this. These are all what I kind of see as offensive characters as well. They're all attack team characters. I wouldn't say that Doc realistically can be used on a defense team very well now. Like, there's an easy counter for Doc on defense teams. Unless this character's active. 5 enemies get 500 exhaust for 3 turns. And that's what was so great about Angel. And that's why she was brought in, to be honest. It's kind of like how Nick has been brought in to deal with the infection issue. I think they're trying to bring in this... Actually, it's quite a... Like, you could have Angel, Nick in the same team, Princess, Wang Fa, and... Who else is a tough character that they brought in to do something? Not really. Who's another character they brought in to counter? I think that was it, really. Those are the only 3 counters. Princess, Angel. Like, Wang Fa's mainly because of it, he's offensive. So yeah, you got quite a nice little team there. Nora in the battle pass again. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Tanya as well. So there's a lot of AP gain characters, of course. There are a lot of issues. But Tanya's obviously a defense team character. But yeah, so there's definitely counters. You've got to mod correctly. Exhaust resist or main resist. Up to you. Up to you. Okay, we're going to switch regions now. Oh no, wait, we didn't decide. I think I'm just going to sell. We're just going to bite the bullet. I'm going to sell. That's done. But do we buy? It would cost 170. I would have 87 left. Do we buy a Magna as a 6-star? I wouldn't get the 6. I'd get a 5 and just level it up. What's better, maim or exhaust resist? Maim resist if it's on defense teams, exhaust resist if it's on attack teams. You have Michonne, you're good. Main resist. Don't buy the 6-star. What are you thinking? I personally wouldn't. I don't know if the lead skills, if it stacks though. Like, I could maybe have Michonne on the team with her. I don't know. I guess it. I mean, they do stack, but it's RNG, so it could go to the same characters. What's up, Carlene? Welcome to the stream. Nor is not an essential character. I mean, who is an essential character? Priya, Princess. I would say these are fairly essential. The rest is up to you, pretty much, on those teams. You need it for a defense. I need my coins for a defensive tune. Like, if I don't get the S class from a 100 pool, it doesn't matter how many diamonds I have. It doesn't make any difference. I can't buy cards in here. I think I should be able to buy cards in here. I think I should be able to buy 200 cards for 17 diamonds. Because if we look at is it 200 cards? No, 100 cards for 17 diamonds. Because if you look at this, right, 10 pulls here gives you 17 diamonds. 20 pulls here gives you 200 cards. So half of 20 is 10, so half of 200 is 100. So effectively, you could use the 17 diamonds here to get 100 cards, which you'd normally do anyway. I think them giving you that choice would be good. It isn't that many, but it's exactly the same value that they're already giving you on a temple. It's exactly the same. If I could buy cards with diamonds, it'd be better. I would be better off getting diamonds as much as possible, and then I could try and guarantee one character after a certain amount of pulls. Until they put cards for diamonds in here, there's no guarantee on ever getting a pull. You could just pull and pull and pull and pull and pull and get unlucky, unfortunately. Nora is a ton of fun. Yeah, no doubt. Would Tanya be better than Kate as a 5-star? Not really. Kate's an attacking character and she's a buffing character. Tanya is a defensive one. I mean, if you're using Kate on a defense team, they would both potentially slow it down by 1 turn, but Tanya's guaranteeing it because of her specialist skill. You should be able to also sell your 5 and 6 stars for cards, diamonds as well, in case you get spares. You see, this is where you could maybe... I think you should be able to sell it for diamonds. But how many diamonds should you be able to sell a 5-star for? Half? Half of what you can buy them for? A quarter? Like if I do a 100 pull and get 5 Magnas as 5 stars, past the first 2 it doesn't really matter unless I'm really wanting to get like loads. But it doesn't give you much choice there. I think diamonds is really great step, but I think it definitely needs to be expanded a little bit to be a better experience. But I'm gonna hold on to my diamonds for the moment. Like I could potentially get 100 bennies and then level up my characters quite quickly. That'd be quite useful for me. Yeah, this one's not really that great. Oh, it's only 25, maybe. I don't know. Actually, might be better. I have to work it out. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold on to my guns. Defense team character. Hold on to my diamonds. I would have done another 40 for Magna, but that's just me. Yeah, but I'm saving for 100, and I've got enough for 100 right now. I got S-Class Andrea and a 5-star Andrea. Really not going to need that. I mean, the 5-star you could use maybe for 5-star arenas, but yeah, exactly. It'd be nice if I could trade her in for diamonds. I mean, it's too late now, but in the week she comes out, that's when you should have been allowed to do something with her, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, by the way, in that region I just left, I went up like 7 levels in 1 week. I'm pretty sure, like, maybe 6 or 7 levels. I'm not really sure. So many levels. So many levels. Okay, I need 115k XP. It takes 112 bennies to max an S-Class with plots, just so you know. Yeah, I wouldn't want to max with bennies. Oh, we got a weapon. Oh, I could maybe do like a blowtorch. Could maybe do the old blowtorch craft. Could try it out. What do I want to do right now? I want to... Can't remember. I want to level up characters. That's right. 115k. Let's level up Brutus a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got 500k, that's all I need. What is the Hunter's Prey event? I think that got delayed till next week. I think we'll see announcement maybe tomorrow, Monday, we'll see. Fingers crossed tomorrow. Scopely should at least give you choice box for ascendable tunes with diamonds. Yeah. Well, what do you mean a choice box? Including older characters. They're fully promoting the character that's out that week. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's a fully like this week only thing. That makes sense to me. But I should be able to trade in that character as well for something if I got her. Like, let's say if I did a Survivors Club pull and I got her as a 5 or a 6, and I didn't want her, that should effectively be seen as 2k cards, right? Okay, there we go. Times that by 10, 200. I know, because you're actually getting more. That's where it gets weird. It's better to do it via that way. But again, that's the bonus this week only. Is it better to go for the axe or just go for the blowtorches? Blowtorches are 6k. The axe is 70k, so yeah. I just got the lowest skull drop 10. Well, hopefully not too consistently. You might pull for a promo and get a tune you don't want, or one that doesn't suit your team. You could only get one S-class character per promo pool, and that's the one that's the promo. They don't do any S-class characters that aren't in the promo at the moment. I don't think they've done that yet anyway. Blow torches are only 600, not 6k. They're 6k for all of them, though. It's 6k for all of them, because you can only get 10. And my weapon's literally just finished. Okay, let's see what we can get. On the at the left, let me just check. The left one is a impenetrable defense, and the right one is a tough healing weapon. So left for impenetrable defense, and right for tough healing. Well, I'm going to open them both. It's just which ones you want to see first, guys. Perhaps a last top 10 promo could work as well as a trainer for diamonds as a 5 or a 6. Okay, left, right, left. Okay, left. I get. We're going left. This is going to be... Let me just double check again. This is going to be for the impenetrable defense. This is the... Is it absolute defense slow weapon, basically. Absolute defense slow. It's going to crit. Give me the nice teal. Nope. Nope. We're going to go from bonus defense, 30% defense when being attacked by enemies with more than 70% enemy HP, and now it's 40% bonus defense with more than 50% of HP. It is definitely a boost, but not the boost we're looking for. Okay, we're going to see if we can get tough healing. This is going to be on effectively like a frost shield weapon or potentially a command weapon. We're going to get another crit. We're going to get another crit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This weapon's looking good. Weapon's looking good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tough heal. Tough health with the tough healing. Let's look at it in all its amazingness. Let's look at it. Where is it? Somewhere down here. There we go. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Do you know what the big bonus about this weapon is, guys? I'll show you the big bonus about this weapon, right? This is probably the most important thing about this weapon. It is taller than some characters. we joke. If you're new to the stream, this is a little thing that happens every now and again. We have to equip it to a really small character, and just send it out. Who's small? Who is small? Oh damn. The match, I can't remember. It's like Saphira and stuff like that, right? I don't think I have them, to be honest. Oh, one of the calls. One of the calls is really tiny. I think I've got one of the calls. Where's Cole? Let's go with name. Let's go with name. Time to get little baby Cole to roll out with this giant thing. Ah dear. Let me just get in some other characters so I don't get absolutely decimated. It doesn't matter who. It don't matter who. And let's not put anyone next to Carl so you can see it. So you can see it properly. How's he holding it though? How's he holding it? You see what's going to happen, right, is every turn you're going to see bonus HP go out to 2 teammates. Watch. Next turn. Bonus HP. That's what the weapon's all about. Giving the bonus HP. It did it on the first turn though. That was a little bit surprising. Per turn for each tough teammate. It did it on the first turn. I guess it works differently in world maps and stuff like that than raids. So you see people's bonus HP going up. Yeah, exactly. He would be like launched. He would be launched. Can you explain how the weapon upgrading works, please? I mean, the armory is the hardest part of the game to explain. I am going through it at the moment slowly. I did a first armory, like first part of an armory guide. There's gonna be more parts to come. But yeah, that's how that weapon works, guys. Just a bit of fun. Just a bit of fun. But it does look nice. I think for the last 2 upgrades, we're probably going to go for HP. HP. We have actually got crits right now. So I'll be able to do that. How many blowtorches? I might just go for the blowtorches on HP. Would not recommend doing what I'm about to do. I've got so many blowtorches though. I want to see it change colour. I want to see it change colour. HP bonus. I want to see it change colour. Oh, we're going to see it change colour. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, yeah. Legendary to masterwork. There we go. There we go. 40% HP. I'm going to do slow upgrade for the last one though. Slow upgrades. And if this crits, I get it to go to dark blue. But as long as I get a masterwork, I don't honestly mind. It just looks nicer to not have so many purple weapons. I need some materials. It just looks nicer. Okay, materials. $26. Alright. Let's just get crafting. 5% upgrades. And we'll see if it crits in a couple of days. Well, tomorrow. I might do an extra special craft now. Let's have a little look what we can craft. Anything that I want to try for. I could try for something on this, but I don't know if I've got anything researched really. And the answer would be, I've got alert buffs, but I don't really want to get alert buffs again. I don't want to get alert buffs again. I don't think I've got any other weapons that are 5-star that I want to upgrade, or I can upgrade. I will try one rampage, guys. We're just going to try one rampage. Is it amplification? Just once. Just for fun. Just for fun. I don't need it, but it'll be fun. If we get it, might go for a second prayer and have double rampage. We'll see. We're just going to do one rampage upgrades. And see if we can get lucky. That feeling when rampage sets off defending prayer turn 1. Yeah, that's always the thing. Oh, it's going to crit. It is going to crit. For each 10% max AP, this character gains 4%. Wait, it receives 4% less damage for basic attacks. Doesn't seem too much like amplification, does it? I'll leave that on there though. I'll leave that on there. I'm not sure what other upgrades I can do on this region. Oh, we can do a fast weapon upgrade. I'll try a couple of fast weapons on 4-star. Let me see. We want to get absolute defense tier 4. The impenetrable. I'll do two tries, guys. 2 tries. What's the best character trait in the game? Tough is really good offensively. Really, really good. Bonus defense again. I will try on this weapon. Need to reset first. I think we need more materials. No, no, it's not materials. Okay, last try. Last try. Better than Rampage, am I right? No, not so much. We got every single upgrade we did today was a crit. Every single upgrade. I mean, hats off to Earl. He gave us the crits. He gave us the crits. Okay, what am I going to upgrade? I actually need to do... I think I need to start upgrading Arav's weapon. It should be around here. Nope. Here? Here. Here we go. Here we go. Start upgrading you. There we go. We get some rewards. Shiva. You're getting all the crits tonight. Yeah, I've got everything non-stop crits, and we did get a tough HP. Like, we did get some fortune as well. It wasn't just like crits and nothing. Cannot complain. Crits were good today. Sometimes we get some like really bad days when it comes to it, but today was good. Today was good. Okay, we're gonna open the stuff here. I'm not gonna open the water. Oh, we've got some bloodline bags still. Can we get a plat mod? Nope. That is a no. We should have our supreme bags. No. Okay. Surprising. We have got some mods. Alright, we've got some mods. I'm gonna open the basic ones. See what we can get. Oh, we do get a gold, but it's not very good. Mystery. I think this mystery on the far right is that this is a potential plat mod. I think it was anyway. It looks exactly the same as the daily. I wish it didn't. Any guesses on the plat mods, guys? I think they're just plat mods. I don't think there's anything like special about them. I think they're just plat mods. So it can be anything, any set, any mod type. Any guesses? Fast meat hook. That would be Sawyer. That'd be Sawyer. Pretty gruesome weapon, I agree. I have 2 rampage weapon, 1 double attack, and 1 Priya's days. Should I definitely get a second Priya? Or you should get Magna. That's what you definitely should get. One of those 2. Or Job. Basically, anyone who can utilize the second one would be good. Crosshairs resist. Oof. Attack set attack while taunted. I mean, it's not too bad. I wouldn't mind attack set crit multiplier. I wouldn't mind that. Defense on attack set. Okay, I don't mind stats too much. Any stats on any like set, as long as it's not. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind crit set like attack, but it has to have some good rolls. It has to have some good rolls. We're gonna open the left one first. Let's go. I mean, well then. Burn on attack. Not the greatest. The greatest. Live hit 100 mins. I got to go. No worries. Oh yeah, it did just hit 100 minutes. We're 100 minutes live. You are correct. And we've got 90 likes. You guys done good. Thank you very much for tuning in today, guys, and hitting the like button. Appreciate it. Okay, second mod. Come on. Save us. Save us. Okay. This isn't actually that bad. I would have preferred it to be attack set, but I am not too mad. I think we have to get pretty decent rolls on this, though. Like, there's no guarantees on this mod. It isn't like, even if I get bad rolls, it's okay. I still need to get good rolls here, because I can get 3%, which I'm pretty sure golds can get 3%. I think only the top end rolls have been increased. So 5. I mean, we need to get some big numbers here. 10% plus. I don't think this is good. I mean, we could still hit 50% multiply, which was the same as a gold set bonus. It's still probably better than what I've already got, but it could have been so much better, honestly. Yeah, I'm going to get like a 3% bonus. Man, he's getting... Look at that. He's getting there. He's getting there on the mods. He's getting there on the mods. What does he get for that? Does he get a boost to his crit as well? Let me just check this. He does. He gets a 3% boost to his crit multiplier from set. 4, sorry. He gets 4 from his set, 3 from the mod. Heng Yen's starting to look beast mode. I've got a, like, end game Heng Yen right now. End game Heng. I think I would probably put that on Alpha. I'm just going to leave it on him for the moment, but I'd probably put that on Alpha. What's she looking like? Yeah, I'd put that on Alpha. I mean, I've got a 38.5 there as well. Wait. Oh, that's not the right set bonus. Currently equipped. Okay. Okay. I can bin 2 mods here. Let's see if I can do that. Oops, wrong area. Wrong place. Have I got 2 bad mods? I don't care for this mod. Impair resist on... I don't really care for this one either. I've got 2. I've got 1 already. I don't really need a second one. Okay, we're going to get rid of this one. And we're going to get rid of the impair resist on that set. Let's pick up a defense. I'm going to pick up a defense mod. Oh. Didn't see that. Okay, so definite defense set here, guys. Definite defense mod here. Any guesses? Any guesses? Jules, when I switch back, I mean I can, yeah. Switched up Laupo and Aaron defenses. Okay. Is there a mod removal thing coming up? Yeah, it should be tomorrow. It should be tomorrow. I hope they do like a long mod removal. They definitely should have done a long mod removal last weekend and just had like mod removal for the entire weekend. Because 24 hours isn't nice on a work day. It takes so long to remove the mods. It takes like an hour and a half to remove all the mods. See, I got 50% crit multiplier mod on my attack set on Alpha. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, I don't use attack set on Alpha. I use crit set. Because she's single target, so I want her to hit hard. But when attack set, not crit on her. Yep. I want Aaron. Need 5k cards, though. Fingers crossed more Aaron comes around. It'll be nice. War Depot does get reset, so we could maybe see him there. We missed out on leagues. He could have potentially been in leagues. He's not going to be there. Health on defense. Wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind a defense on defense. Defense attack stat. You think that... Was it what? Defense against something. Attack while confused on defense. Oof. Defense against strong. Wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a defense versus a decent thing. Okay. Okay. Gonna get another crit mod. Let me see if I can get some decent rolls this time around. See, I can use this on someone else in the meantime. There aren't too many characters that utilize crit on defense teams. 6.5, somewhere in the middle. Hopefully we don't have to use too much mod scrap. I don't think, yeah, I haven't got huge amounts of mod scrap here. There we go. There we go. How much? 3.5. Yeah, we not very good rolls. We should go over 40 though, but not very good at all. Eugene, Kapoor, Glenn, Frost, Aaron, Lily, Rosita. Looking at the worst possible choice possible. Oh, you mean? Yeah, I don't know why they have defense characters in draft. Like, I'm not gonna do my draft, but I'll just show you like my first round of draft. Unless I get like the god draft, which can happen every now and again. Like, you're looking at like not very quick characters a lot of the time. Slow defense team, not offensive support. You got like one attacking character or like a multiplier, which doesn't really. I mean, I guess I could take him for his active. And I basically gotta get like Alpha on my next one. And nope. Defense team. Half of them are defense team characters. No. That's a nope. This is again another one where I'm just like, can I just reset, please? Can I just stop? Because this is doing nothing. No, I'm not going to attack though. I'm just going to leave it. Is Jason worth the investment? Not claimed him yet. I'm slowly getting there. You got Luckies every now and again. I haven't got any characters that you can work with, like Bleed Team. I guess he'd be another character you could put into that lineup that I showed before, but yeah. Can you reset a mod to level 1? No. But if you could, it wouldn't make any difference, because what are on mods, the upgrades that are on mods are predetermined. So like, I haven't upgraded this mod yet, but what I can upgrade it to is 100% already known by the game. And this is to stop people from trying to cheat mods or making it really obvious if someone does. Like, if you try to manipulate the game and set what the mod stats were going to be, an admin could look at what the mod is and see that it's not getting the right upgrades that it should have, and then they know you're trying to manipulate the game. That's why when you see people with perfect mods and they just suddenly the person disappears real quick. The reason they do that is just to stop manipulation, I'm guessing. Like, the second you open a mods box, or the second you receive a mod, it's already determined what it is. You just have to spend. I'm not sure if it's determined how many times you have to upgrade it to get it. That stuff's not. They haven't revealed that information, but I'm pretty sure they revealed the fact that it's predetermined on the mod. So if you reset, it'll be exactly the same again every time. You can change team placement in draft, by the way. Yep. That's why I changed. That's why I changed Ivanova to be leader, so she got the weapon. But it doesn't mean much. That team's trash. Like, I mean, it's gonna win, but it's not gonna win quick. That's the main issue. What is a good draft? Alphas, like the premium character in draft is Alpha. I mean, I think I showed Moon my team. I might be able to just show you a screenshot on the screen. Let me just show you. I showed Moon a team I got in draft a couple of weeks ago, or last week maybe. It was crazy. It was like the dream draft team. And I won every draft like team turn 2 and 3. And it makes such a massive difference. I can't see the screenshot. I'm pretty sure it was Moon who I messaged. I think I put on my Discord as well, actually. But it was double Alpha. Nor. Double Alpha. Nor. Rick and Guo. And it was just so good. Turn 2, Guo, pop Guo, and then I can command another one. Like, it's guaranteed Nor and double Alpha will rush turn 2. Because I've got Rick and I can pop the other 2 if I want to. You just defend first turn with Rick and Guo, and it's guaranteed 3 rushes turn 2. Any idea what the skull drops will be in Onslaught? Probably the same as in Raid. I wouldn't have thought it would have been too much difference. You can change... Yeah. Pete, Arav, Kenny, Brutus, and Princess is a nice team. Been messing around with it on Raids. Seems good thus far. I never take a defensive leader on an attack team unless I'm not caring about doing damage. Like, I'd only do it if I had bleed or infection team. Like, you're getting your attack stat off of Kenny, and you've got no leader bonus for. I mean, you're gonna. Yeah. You wanted some raids, right, Moon? Let me just complete this. I'll just do this. I need to farm. I always say this. I need to farm this, and I forget. Always. One time I got a draft that had 3 Gnaws and 2 arrows. I thought it would be amazing until I came up against Angel. Yeah. You gotta dodge Angel defense teams pretty much. Leader skills don't work. So you can go in against like Mercers. Mercers are really good to go up against because generally not very defensive at all. Any of the teammates. You can farm it. Yeah, you have to do stage 1. You can farm this by doing stage 1. Maybe stage 2 as well. The ones that have 4 waves. If you do the last stage, which has 1 wave, you can't farm it. I don't know why they've done it that way round, where it's the last stage you can't farm, but it's the first stage you can. Really strange way of doing things. They should just make it for the first 3 waves, it's 1... sorry, for the first 3 stages, it's 1 wave. Like now, I think it's going to 1 wave as the last 2. I could be wrong. Yeah, see, it's weird, right? It's really strange. It's real strange the way they've done it. Real strange. It's nice and quick to finish the last 2 stages, but so yeah, if you want to farm, you just go back to the first stage. That's what I do. First stage. And hit go. Hey, what's up, Richard? Nice to catch you live today. Well, thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Who was the 100th like? It just happened. Thank you very much. My team consists of Erin as leader, Brutus, Kenny, Princess, James. So that's okay, but you got so much damage in that team. I don't think you need James. If you got Rick or a command, like being able to get someone else off a turn early, particularly Kenny, to stop people's taunts and confuses from doing anything. That's where it gets good. I'm not specifically bothered about how many turns when I make teams. I'm thinking about who I might face and if I can win. If you're still running double trader, no point. Working on S-Class, Raulito, Davey, and Trader. Working on 3. You saw the farm there. I'll just do it one more time. Don't forget to like the stream. Yes, 99. We're at 99 plus. Over 106, 107 now. Yo, what's up, Max? I vaguely remember you, Max Gaming. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm working on S-Class Mercer. Okay. He's mainly going to be like an offensive toon now. Or like a really sneaky defense character. Like where you just put him in for like 20 seconds on a war defense and then switch to another team. Like people might attack you by mistake. Like for the second round, if you can survive the first. That's the only way you can really get through it. Those sort of leaders aren't really... they're not viable for your first round defense anymore. Because you can just counter, they're too easily countered. Okay. Choctaw. We're going to raid Moon. Just made a draft team that was Axel, Ara, Princess, Norton, Alpha. Let's see how it goes. That should be pretty good. Just make sure that you don't gain AP on characters turn 1 that you don't want to get the rushes off. So Princess and Axel, you should just defend turn 1. And then the other 3, well, you mainly want it on Nor and Alpha. You want Axel's rush to go, like active to go to Nor and Alpha. That's what you want. Because then you could potentially get all the rushes to go off on turn 2 because of Nor and the defense down. Oh yeah, I forget. I nearly blitzed this guy again. We nearly did it again. We nearly did it. Can his elusive proc? I've got to be slow in my attacks. I don't know if his elusive can proc. I guess it can't. It would be kind of weird if it could, right? Be kind of weird. Okay, now the RNG. Oh no, wait, yeah, now the RNG. Oh no, wait, we actually have to attack through. Oh yeah, I still can't count. I still can't count with this new character. I still think I've got 3 turns and not 2. Like in my head, I'm just like, yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Got 3 turns. Can rush through. I'm probably better off actually just taking out my main team. Because I don't think it's a problem. Although you're windowless, right? That's the only issue. I wish I had so many coins as you, but I don't have the discipline to save up. It's just about not spending, you know? It's just about not spending. That's all it is about. That 400 grinding raids suck. 4,000. Not enough skulls, even though Facebook people posted big wins. I mean, it is random. It is a 4-week event as well. That's the most important thing. It lasts for 4 weeks. This is just the first raid tournament. There's one next week. They drop in Onslaught as well. I wouldn't worry too much about it. If you want to get all today, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's going to be an issue. But otherwise, you should be fine. As long as you just stay consistent, keep raiding. Should be okay. What are these 5-star traders? Nope. They're going to have full resist, right? Yeah. Let's see if we get lucky. I'd have to get really lucky that they try and control the same people. They controlled everyone. Like the opposite of unlucky. And then they got their full rush again. Wonderful. Swap to Lao Po. I don't know, this team? I might try that team. I haven't remodded in ages. That stream that I did all that time ago was my last remod. And there've been so many characters that have come out since. So many. Who gets it? Erin and her. That's cool. And Erin's nuts. Erin is cray cray. Lovely. Is a gentleman good for the draft? Not really. Not really. Not if you want to win quick. Well, yeah. I mean, it's just Alpha. That'll be my team when I get the melee team that is very, very kind of underpowered in comparison at the moment. Like Alpha's good even when she's not maxed, whereas that team, that's the difference between my main damage dealer being a maxed vet ring character and my main damage dealer in the other team being a tier 4 level 1 character. That's the difference. I just didn't do things fast enough in the melee team. Got 1,000 skulls and then got a streak of 10s and 20s from the last 50 raids. Eek. Any news in the season store? There is some news. There is some news. Hopefully I'll be posting some information about it tomorrow. But new character and stuff like that. Be good. Got 1,000 skulls and then got a streak of 10. Yeah, sorry, I read that one already. The axe for 70k is nuts. Over 28 days. Let's have a little look. 70,000. 1, 2, 3. Divided by 28 means you need to get 2,500 on average a day. That does actually seem pretty excessive now I think about it. That does seem pretty excessive. Maybe they drop them somewhere else. You're gonna have to go nuts in Onslaught, basically, guys. I'm talking like crazy in Onslaught. Hopefully the Onslaught drops are a bit increased. Is Rampage worth it on Princess and Priya's weapon? Priya, yes, but not on her weapon. Just do it on a separate weapon. Like this. You craft it on a separate weapon. If you build on a base weapon, you're limiting yourself a little bit to only her being able to use it for one. Got 1,000k, I think you mean 1k. 1,000k would be a lot. Got lucky on 240 and a temple plus SC pulls, 2 5-star magnas. Have enough cards to do the S cards, man. Unfortunately, stuck on trainers. You've got enough cards from 100 as well. That's crazy. It isn't. I mean, I guess you got one of the 5s from diamonds. What's the best defense team with Aaron leads? You need a couple of the more recent promos to really get the best defense of him. I think Lee's definitely in there. If you want to have like Shiva and stuff, you need S-Class Lee. That's why I picked him up as a 6-star. This guy is actually reasonable as a 6-star. It double backs out every time I click that. Other than that, it's up to you. You could have like a fast rushing team. Like you can have Arav in that team, wherever he is. Arav, where are you? He's around here, right? No, around here. Am I blind? Was he released earlier? No. Nah, there he is. You could have Arav in that defense team, and I reckon a commands. So you can have a team that rushes quick. I didn't see a price for him. It's 40,000 for season characters, and they didn't announce any changes. So I did 4,800 skulls today, so I guess I'm ahead of the curve. I mean, the curve is versus other people, not... Yeah. I mean, we'll see. You've got a raid outside of like the raid tournaments. That's the most important thing. No worries, Steve. No worries, Steve. Thanks for tuning in, man. Hit 1,000 cards 2 times and a few 150s. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. They drop outside of tourneys? I'm pretty sure they do. If they didn't, I mean, that would be kind of crazy if they didn't, because then the amount of days, that 28 days that I had before at 2.5k a day gets decreased, and then that means it's more that you have to get per day. I don't know. I don't know. Let's have a little look. I'll read through it. Oh no, you could be right. Skulls. Battle drop in Onslaught and Raid tournaments. So they might only drop during Raid tournaments. If that is the case, I'm not so sure. I think that's a really bad... Like, the amount that you're going to have to get, the drops are just so low. The drops are just so low. Considering there's a week wait until the next time you can get them to drop. Yeah. It's just too low drop rate by the looks of things. I'll just double check and read over there. Does it say faction? I haven't seen anything about these pails as well. Some of this stuff doesn't seem to have actually started yet. Trick or Treat daily reward will be available during Thursday the 15th. Today is the Thursday the 15th, 2 p.m. Pacific. Oh, so in 30 minutes, the first claimable pail reward will start. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, just go through all the stash rewards. Yeah, it doesn't look good if it's just during the raid tournaments. But I'm just trying to see. Yeah, skulls. Jack-o'-lanterns you can get from the other the faction mission stuff. So it does look that the only place you can get skulls is from battle drops in Onslaught and raid tournaments, but that could have been a mistake in the wording and not meant raid tournaments, just raid. They might have meant Onslaught, tournaments, and raid. I don't know. We'll know after the tournament ends. That's when we're going to find out. And if the drops suddenly finish when the tournament ends in 22 hours, or whatever it is, a day and 2 hours, that's going to be disappointing. That's going to be disappointing because, I mean, look at the drop rate. We're not getting huge numbers here. Why did the order of the stuff change? Like the skull came first here. That's weird. I don't think I've hit 1k. Lots of 20s. I think I saw 200s. 100s. 200s. I think my first one was a 200. Yeah, my first one was a 200. During the event, well, we'll see. Fingers crossed it's the event and not during tournaments. That would suck. How much attack does your prayer have on your main team? I think it's like 22.5. I could get like an extra boost on that, but I don't have her in an attack mod at the moment, or like lots of plat attack set mods. I should give her this. Give her a little bit more attack that way. 22,524 she's got right now. 22,524. I got a few on revenge raids, but that's still during the tournament, so they still count. If they don't drop outside of events, it'll be a pro only. It'll be a pro? I mean, it'll be hard to get 70k if they don't drop outside of tournaments. I'm back. What's up, Timicus? Welcome back. Aaron leads, Shiva, Frost, Trader, and Tanya. What do you think? Yeah, off-trait Trader it's fine. He's powerful enough. 5,000 skulls now. So if that's the case, I'm gonna work to 20,000 or more just today, if I even can. I would not go too ham because that could be a mistake on the blog. But if it's not, we'll find out quite quickly. It will either get changed or the next raid tournament, which is next week, you can go ham in. What's up, Zombie Nator? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Haven't seen you around for a little while. How you doing? You alright? Going good? Doing good? Okay. I think we've done every roadmaps and stuff. Can we still trade in stuff? I don't think we can. I think my access has completely been... Oh, no, we can. Oh, no, I can't. I can't. Okay. What's up, Lord Bradley? How you doing, man? It's a pink badge in chat, guys. Pink badge. Pink badge is the 1 year badge. I do need to get these updated because these are the default YouTube ones. I'm probably going to keep the same color scheme just because tend to think ahead, even though there's always a chance it could be a mistake. Yeah, if it is a mistake, then yeah. If not, then another one. There we go. It means another pink badge. I was here earlier, but you missed me. Yeah, sorry. It gets crazy in the streams now, especially when I get over 100 people. It's so hard to keep track. Honestly, it really is. Like back when remember when I had like 40 viewers and I was like, I was catching up on streams and I was catching up with chat and it was really hard to catch up with chat. Now with 100 viewers, it's impossible. It's just impossible. There's so many people typing all. It's just nuts. I missed questions. I missed a lot of things. I do apologize, but yeah, I missed a lot of things. Hopefully you don't get too mad at me. I try. I did actually see these offers and I thought they were actually pretty reasonable. Like, for what you're paying, you get a reasonable amount for, like, especially this offer here. If you were going to pay any money for this event, that seemed pretty decent. I did see some people having, within the first 15 minutes, they had the 5-star version of Nick because they bought some of these offers, which I definitely wouldn't say that's a bad idea to do. Essentials. Lanterns. Well, there is a skulls bag. You can get up to 7,000 in one drop. 85 coins. Let's buy one. Let's get that 7,500. That's not bad. What was the odds on the 500? Oh, okay, it was the second lowest. That's not bad actually. It's 60% at 500 or more. 60% at 500 or more seems okay. It's not too bad. 85 coins. It's not too shabby. You can do that. I mean, if you think about it, you can do that offer. Where is it? You can farm your coins from the event, from the videos, and just open these. It's not too bad. Did I get the top? I got 13% drop. That's pretty good. How many have I got now? 3.5k. 5% of the way, guys. 5%. For Nor, that mod set would work. For Nor, what mod set would work best? Crit or attack? She is a single target character, so generally speaking, on single target characters that hit multiple times, crit set is good. It's the only time crit set is really, really good. She can also benefit from crit multiplier as a fast character. It is quite a hefty investment, but it is the best thing she can get. Destruction 4, I think it is. No, that's 3. Destruction level 4. Turns character's base crit chance to 100. It's weird that it doesn't say where it is anymore. That's weird, right? It used to say critical expert turns character's base crit chance to 100. Now it just says... Why doesn't it say crit expert anymore? This one says pinpoint accuracy. Did they change that? That's weird. That's a really weird thing to change. That's like really odd to change. Really strange. Buying the skulls is like buying raid energy refills without having to raid at all. Just costs money, obviously. Yeah, and it actually you get a lot more. Like a raid energy refill is more than 85 coins. To be fair, I might just buy another one. The price of them is that low. Other 500s. It's actually pretty reasonable. I'm gonna just farm the videos. As long as I stay above 100 pulls, I'm happy enough. Why does Nor need crit? She smashes 2 tunes with her rush, 3 times attack. Crit means she's going to hit harder. And she only has a single attack, right? 2 separate attacks with her rush. Pretty sure anyway. But if she takes, you just need to guarantee takedowns. That's the most important thing with Nor. You need to guarantee takedowns. Because without taking someone out, you're not going to get your weapon proc. And the weapon proc means she's going to keep her rush and give other people rushes. That's the most important thing. Yeah, 2 attacks. 2 attacks, 550%. Yeah, yep. But that can crit, you know? Nasty, yep. And if it's crit expert in there as well, it's 100% crit chance, which means it's always going to crit. So you're guaranteeing crit multiplier set, basically. You don't even need a crit mod at that point. And that's where it can get pretty dirty. And then what you can do with a team with Nor is have her in the same line as a command. And then the command's not going to benefit from 1535 that Nor's missing. They don't need it. So it's like, it's actually pretty good. Follow-up. Yeah, you need follow-up to happen. You need to take down to happen to get follow-up as well. I'm going 1535 on her. I mean, it's probably the easier one to go for. Not going to lie, it is the safer, quicker one to go for. But crit expert is 100% going to be more effective. Maybe increase her max damage possible. Who are we talking about? Nor. If you want to increase her damage, you can do it via like other people's 1535s. There are potential upgrades as well. Depends on what teams you have her in. But you can have other upgrades in the hands of like I said, the command that's going to be next to her. You could potentially go for like a 1535, a line damage increase. Or you could go for strong attacks and hope for like if you've got 4 strong characters on the team, she's going to get a 40% buff. There's a lot of options there. What's her attack stat like? You want it to be reasonable, right? Her combo with Alpha is going to be legit, though. That's going to be the main thing. Defense down. She's going to just hammer characters with defense down on them. Her attack stat is 5.2k. This is pretty okay. It's okay. Maybe eventually, yeah. I know eventually, yeah, but like you could try 30 times and not get it. That's the issue. I would go crit expert as well if I had. Yeah, that's the issue. It's the main issue. Like for instance, that's what I said about this weapon, right? That's what I was saying about this weapon. When I initially gear, I'm going to go for 1535 in the 4th slot. Because I don't have that many of these weapons that I can utilize, it's actually better for me to get a 1535 there in terms of like overall damage output for the teams I'm going to run. But then after War of Champions and when I've got a bit more time to just like slowly upgrade my weapons, I might reset this and use Trauma just because it could be useful against certain setups. But I'd have to get another weapon to replace it. And it is a lot of investment. I've got quite a lot of healing stun weapons, to be fair. I have got one attack one. But I'm not going to be able to get... I don't know, it would get exactly the same stat, actually. I'd be able to get exactly the same stat on it. I don't think I've 5-starred it, though. I mean, it's a strong weapon. It's 4. Pretty sure I haven't 5-starred it. So it's exactly the same weapon, pretty much. So when I 5-star it, I'd 1535, 45% attack. I'd just be saving 50,000 armory tokens this way. At this rate, we have to do 1,000 raids. Maybe. Just got to find out the average drop rate. They are going to drop in Onslaught, though. That's going to be where you can make up a lot for low energy. Just got to be active. I do have a 1535. There we go. I mean, the 3rd slot is a little bit too important, though, for her. The Halloween expert, the Halloween axe can be used on Mateo in an infection team. I mean, it's more of a percentage attack weapon. It's more of a percentage attack weapon. 166 raid cans. I'm not sure what I'm at, to be honest. 190, 179. 179. 236 war cans. And my hawk cans have dropped off. I did do a few cans. I think my other region is better for my raid cans. I think my brother's raid cans are nuts, like 400. I meant to do 1k raids. Yeah, and that's if you're 100% successful as well. That's the you know, the bit on top. Can trauma stack? Yes, trauma stacks. It does indeed. Because it won't be resisted often and can proc on rush. Imperial, yeah, but I mean, like, you should be aiming to take people out with her, right? Because that's how. Well, you're not. I don't. Yeah, the weapon 3rd slot change is going to be such a massive change to her kit. It's nuts. It's nuts. Oh, do we risk this? Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I will be streaming on Twitch, not this weekend, but the following weekend. But I'm not sure. This weekend's War Weekend. And I generally like to stream on YouTube on War Weekend. But I might stream twice. I might stream like on Sunday. I don't know. On Twitch, I don't know. We'll see. Speed for control. Man, I only build teams to be fast in winning. If I like, at least at that point, I'm winning quick or losing quick. I can find the quicker your team is, the quicker you know you're going to lose, and that way you can just like skip. If you've got a team that's like winning turn 8, it's going to take you too long to get there to realize you've already lost on turn 3. You know, that's my thoughts anyway. I know you've probably got more chance of always winning if you've got a team that's a long team, but I've won twice or 3 times in that time. Can you stream on both platforms simultaneously? I'm not allowed to, as a Twitch partner, to stream on other platforms at the same time. Well, I'm not a Twitch partner, a Twitch affiliate. But I'm still not allowed to, unfortunately. Before I came an affiliate, I could, and I did. But no one watched me on Twitch when before I was an affiliate. I used to stream on, I think I used to stream on Mixer, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. But people only watched me on YouTube. Now people watch me on Twitch when I stream there. I do want to kind of just stream other games on Twitch mainly though. Who got it that way? I want to stream. I kind of want to do some like drawing on Twitch, and like I say, other games. But drawing, I'm really slow at drawing. As much as I find it quite relaxing and stuff. Yeah, what's up, Kill Better? Do I need a donation? Bro, if you are always very, very overly. And I thank you for your donations in the past, man. You hit me up a lot. So if Franklin rushes the enemy, he will do a 9k trauma. If he hits the same character 3 times, I don't think it works like that. But if it's on his weapon, yeah. But I mean, I don't... Characters shouldn't be surviving Franklin's rush. But yeah, I say Kill Better. You've been very generous in the past. Oh, we got 200s. Thank you, man. But don't ever feel like you need to do it, you know? If you want to, the buttons are there. There's Super Chat, or there's the Stream... What's it called? Streamlabs link. Pete has been killing me in raids. Pete, I have not had an issue with, but I do have Rampage, so it's like the anti-Pete weapon, to be honest. But Princess counters Pete quite well. Control, can one-shot him. Who is a good leader for a Nor attack? Either Nova. Axel's probably the best. And they came out around the same time, and I think they were pretty much built to be in a team together. But Clementine is pretty good too. Clementine is pretty good because of the defense down. She'll benefit from the defense down on the leader skill. Saving cans and being as efficient as possible with resources versus all-out attack, and losing as much as you can win with RNG in there too. That's my thinking. Yeah, true enough, true enough. I mean, I have like a 95% win rate against most teams. If the battle's even, I'm not losing, really. But if... But I should need to be winning quick. Because I'm not just... This is the thing with war, right? I'm not just competing against the other faction, where I need to be beating them before they beat me, like, and take me out, and I have to repair and stuff. I also have to be faster than my faction. So you're competing against your own faction to score points fast enough. No one really talks about, oh, we got 1,000. That was my first 1,000. You see that? We got a 200, then we got an 1,000. Did that just upgrade? Update? Right, let's just hopefully up. Hey! That's my first one. Nice. Rip Mixer, indeed. What's up, Jesper? Have you seen the new... Yep, I have. Potential is great. I'm going to have to test him out in full, but potential looks good. What do you run on dock mods? I did a dock guide, Bobby. But this is what I have on my dock. But I did do a guide if you check my channel. And his weapon. Do I care if Brutus has 40% and very large? Because I'm sick of resetting. Bro. You're still resetting Brutus weapon. You've had him maxed, right? Bruv, you've had him maxed for ages. Look at my Brutus weapon now. Like, you said something about me and hitting... Not getting my characters maxed out quickly, but look at that. I'm 2 upgrades. Guaranteed I'm not resetting this weapon, so I'm just 2 upgrades away from having a max weapon. Reset 30 plus. Oof. Ouch. That hurts. That hurts. Not me, but that hurts. I just realized I have 108k elite item tokens. Open these. I mean, is that actually that many? Isn't that just like 50 pulls? I mean, that's okay, I guess. Let me see how many I've got. I opened some at my end of month thing. Yeah, it's not that many. That's not that many. I got this in like 15 days. I wish I could like determine, like say what I wanted more. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. I mean, I guess. Still got 7 hours to see if I got huge or very large, but I just got this feeling it's very large. Do the AP on attack first and keep trying for the perfect, especially on a great team like such a Briz. Do the AP on attack last. You always do AP on attack last. Because the thing that's the most expensive to do. The 5% are the cheapest ones to do. If you're doing... Like, I didn't do huge on my 4-star weapon because I was going... I want to guarantee attack percentage over AP. That's the way I play. And if that's down to you, but... and that also means you're guaranteeing that you only do an AP upgrade once. And that's, like I said, the most expensive one. My Axel, Nor, Kenny, Arav, Command, Magnet is... Command... Maggie, you mean? Only one hole with no normalized. Now that is quite a big issue though. Is what happens when you come up against a character and you've got no control in that team actually. Nor, that's it. Stun. I can't control Earl. Yeah, that dude. I kind of needed these Megans to be honest. I'm not too mad at that. I did build a dirty team, guys, on my other region for hordes. I'll show you it on stream. I did show it on my channel, but it is a pretty dirty team. Do you keep Brutus weapon? I mean, no, I don't. He's got 76 AP, so I'm definitely going to put at least very large on there. I'm going to go for very large and just hope to get huge, but I don't care about that part of it. Huge or very large is fine. That's why I do 3 times 5% attack, because that's the most important thing for me. Attack stat. Pretty much 50, yeah. Pull those. I only let them stack up because I just forget to pull. I'm not sure if it puts it in a team. I made the dirtiest 5-star team in my other region. I wish you could. I wish like hordes was like raids where it was just up constantly, and you could like friendly duel yourself and friendly duel other people outside of tournaments, and not just only a tournament thing. That'd be better in my opinion. Okay, let me show you this team. I'll build it here. Okay, this is my team, right? I had Negan leads. I think they're all maxed out 5 stars, so it should be quite easy to make. I had I had Monica. I just saw her. I had Monica. I had Dwight. Negan Leeds. Andrea. Where is she? Andrea. And my girl. Is she not maxed out? I guess she isn't. Mia. That was my team, right? Now everyone had a stun gun. Everybody. Because that's how I roll, right? Stun guns for everybody. And I think I went with more like HP based stun guns as well. Just that everyone's HPs was kind of nuts. This character had... I don't know, they didn't. I think they had a HP one as well, to be honest. So that's what I had. And then Mia had this weapon with the alert buffs. And the way I made my team was like a corridor. Let me see if I've got it on I think I've got on is it my brother's? Yeah, there we go. So here, this is how I created the team. So it was like a corridor, right? So I did the defense here and here. So teams had to come at the top. Retribution, so if you take him out, AP to these characters. This character's got the buff, so if you hit her and you don't take her out, she's buffing. And this character is giving 50% defense to everybody. Oh man, it was such a nasty team. Such a nasty team. I think if I could choose the leader, I wouldn't have chose this leader though. I just didn't have the one I really wanted. The one I wanted was there were 2 5-stars that I wanted that were really nice. Lucas and Rick, Christmas Rick, but I had them both as 6 stars. I had them both as 6 stars, unfortunately. Didn't I just pull Megan's? Oh, that's my other region, maybe. It was. I already pulled these. I rushed Kenny. This is my in this region. I have maxed out Brutus's weapon, but I just didn't get like the best upgrades. I got 3%. Are you going for huge on the second or third upgrades of Brutus 5-star weapon lock or 55 attack? It doesn't matter what order I do it now because I'm going for this, and it doesn't matter if I get crits or not. You know, I want to. The most important bit was the first 3 upgrades, the 45%, and then I upgraded to 5-star, and then I put a 1535 in the 4th slot, and then once I've got the 1535, the last 2 upgrades I just cross my fingers. Here I got 1 lucky, and then 1 unlucky. If I get 50% attack, I'm really happy. The very large is just more like the only difference between very large and huge on this particular weapon would have been the weapon score, and it would have been nice to actually get it turned into a master work, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Still going to deal loads of damage. I rush Kenny and take out Shiva with normal attacks. Big flaw is if Nor hits Shiva on her rush. Yeah, true enough. We need S-class red command with normalize. Yeah, normalize on a command would actually be really powerful. Would be good. I'll wait till I hit 1 million elite tokens. I mean, yeah. You're better off just opening those, though. Those are... I mean, they could potentially update it, but at the same time, the stuff in there is really good, so... Hey, that we don't have the same sort when building. Yeah, I agree. This sorting is awesome. Really, really great. I love this. But like you say, when we go to build a team, we've still got the same old... Which is weird, right? Because when I tried to add a weapon, The sorting's there. So the capability is on this screen. They just haven't added it for some reason. It's really weird. It's still the old stuff here, but not legit just below it. I'm pretty sure surely it's not that hard an addition. If anything, I don't mind the old one being on the weapons here because they can only equip alert weapons, so it's already filtered to a certain extent. Whereas here there's this no filter system. If you want a particular 5-star, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Your 5-star team is kind of solid, but I think mine is better. That 5-star team is for hordes. I was getting flawless defenses all the time because everyone was getting 50% defense bonus from Mia, and that was what made it really, really good. Going to do another Arsenal guide video. Look, you mean for the armory? Yep, there's going to be a part 2. I think part 2 or part 3. I'm not sure which part, but one of those 2 parts is going to be about research because that's quite important at the beginning. So I'm going to have that near the beginning. And then we're going to delve into like more important things. We're going to go for like universal upgrades. Maybe I might do one video per trait. So it'll be like green upgrades, like strong upgrades, tough upgrades, that sort of thing. I'm going to do a basic video like... I'm either going to do it next or third. It'll be part of my series, but it'll be kind of like off the side. And it'll be something basic like how to craft the rampage weapon, just because I know a lot of people want that particular weapon and they don't really understand how to get it or like the right order to craft things in. Really enjoyed Walker Hordes. Wish it was a more regular thing. I can't remember when we had Walker Hordes before this one. I know this is like the first 2 Walker Hordes that we've had in forever. So, I mean, I think per season, if we look at the season schedule, which is like, what, 10 weeks? 10 weeks. We should get at least, I'd say at least every 3 to 4 weeks. So 2 or 3 times at least. At least. Right? I think so anyway. You guys heard they taking Netanya cards out of next season's store and replacing them with Tiffany cards. It would be kind of surprising if it was Tiffany, because she was already in there. It would be kind of surprising. I liked Walker Hordes, even though it is a bit tedious. Yeah, I mean the thing is, the thing I like about Hordes, right, is you can get through energy quite quickly. And it is a 30-minute energy reset compared to something like SR, where I'm having to remake my teams every time. It's just like, I mean, I definitely can understand the tedious thing, but it kind of gets like, you kind of get into a rhythm, right? You kind of get into a rhythm. I missed your flawless defense walker team. I mean, it wasn't really flawless, but yeah, I still got it here. I think I saved it. There you go. And then basically I had Negan in the middle because he's the leader. Dwight was on the furthest outside and he's got retribution. So when he's taken down first... This is the idea, right? He gets taken down first. Hopefully doesn't get decapped. Gives retribution to everybody else. He might get picked up by Mia. And if someone else gets taken out, Dwight's got a double revive rush. That's what's really good about Dwight. He's got 2 revives on his rush. Monica's HP buff is boosted because you see everyone here's got over 2,000 HP. So her bonus HP is nuts that she gives to everybody. Is it 40%? Yeah, all teammates get 40% of the max HP, but also get 40% bonus HP. So everyone just starts getting nuts amount of bonus HP, like 800 on 5 stars. That's nuts. And then this character's the weakest, but she's on the inside, the furthest inside. She's the last character that you get to, and she's got alert buffs. So then, because it's a full alert team, everyone's getting 50% defense boost except Mia. It just worked really well. I was getting a lot of flawless defenses. Monica was, without a doubt, one of my favorite characters. She was one of the hardest characters to come by for a long time. I'm so happy that I'm actually like, not that I've just got her, but actually using her in a team. Monica, who was another character. Actually, Command Maggie. As much as like I don't think about it as much these days because I use it all the time. I really wanted that character. She's unascendable now, right? This character, I really wanted. Come on, okay, I can't really show you her now. I think I've got one maxed out. I really, really wanted this character. Bonus HP. She was a war reward, I think, at one point. She was so powerful. She's been removed. Please don't say with Tiffany, though. I'm checking FAQs. Where is it said? I can't see it anywhere. Unless they updated the blog. Check the blog. Oh, they did. Tiffany. Really? Again? Like, legit, I could think of so many other characters that would be more useful. Let's look at the first crate. She's from the first crate, right? Yeah. Shiva. Gentleman. Frost. Mercer. Princess. Priya. Like, some of the earlier characters wouldn't be terrible. That's disappointing. Yeah, Tiffany again, like doing the same character twice is weird. I guess they removed her because they want you to buy Battle Pass. But surely that would actually be more incentive to buy Battle Pass. You can get quite a lot of that character during it. But she, like, to be honest, Tanya's in here. Was it Tanya? Was it actually Tanya? Tanya's in here. They could put Imani. No bias, but they could put Imani, they could put Rick. Like, Rick would be really good. I've already got my Ricks, so I don't need Rick. I actually maybe need Rick in this region, so I wouldn't mind it, but they could put Rick, they could put Alpha last seasons. Jason is 3 times. Jason was Elite 2, and they're doing it on purpose. That's fine. Nick or Beta? What? From what? Where's that talked about? Some new dailies. Okay. Trick or Treat Pale. Okay, and I miss out on that because I haven't got Survivors Club. If it was Skulls, I'd be mad. But it's not. Make sure you collect those pails, guys. Those pails are energy for the faction roadmap that's going to come in about 12 days. They could have put Aaron. Yeah. Or Aaron. They could have put Aaron, yeah. That saves me some points. Yeah, that's pretty much going to be the same situation for me. I'm going to not spend points there now. I mean, to be honest, I don't think I'm doing well in this region on points. Yeah. I mean, look at last season. I bought both Dylan and Clementine, but this season I'm probably not going to buy any. Fingers crossed. Let's keep our fingers crossed on the weapon. That it's not. They're not crazy prices. Let's be honest. They are going to be crazy prices. Come on, we know. We know they're going to be like they're going to be 90k each. We know. We know. Have I done everything here? It looks good. Okay. Let's double down here. Oh, by the way, this will be only for people who like remember me talking about this the other week. I'm actually going to be sleeping on my new mattress today. I've had a new mattress for like months, but I haven't brought it upstairs or like putting it into my bedroom or anything. But I managed to just reorganize my living room. I haven't really been going in my living room because I've just been up in my room the entire time on my PC during the lockdown, and so I reorganized my living room, and I've got my bed now on my floor in my living room, and I'm going to sleep on it for the first time tonight. Mainly because my main mattress. The main reason I got a new one is because my main mattress was just kind of like dying. It's really old. And I've been waking up with like a really bad back. And I'm just like, yeah, my mattress is kind of screwed. So I'm going to be trying out my new mattress today. Hopefully waking up tomorrow morning with the back that doesn't hurt. That'd be nice. I have my Carry-On sword with minus 50 AP on it already. So I only need the Barker knife. I mean, you could get a second one. That's the thing. You could get a second one. How come I never see the 38k scab camp? How comes I never see the 38k scab camp? I don't know what that is. What's that? What's the 38k scab camp? Shani. Wow. Wow. I mean, I didn't want to say anything, but. I didn't want to say anything. What are we talking about with 38k? I don't know what we're saying here. But yeah, fingers crossed that this is the issue, and I haven't just like done something to my back. Definitely could be an issue. The XP scavenger camp. There's only 2 XP missions, 100k and 60k. The 38k one you're talking about was probably one of the like upgrade missions for your scav camp, and I don't know where they disappeared to myself. Oh, she's like not even here. I guess Tanya is actually good. Never heard of Tiffany. Tiffany was meant to be coming in as like a partial. So she's basically, she was the Michonne. She was what Michonne was to Jackie, but done well. Done badly, sorry. Michonne was good, whereas Jackie, Mercer, whereas Tiffany to Mercer was not great because she could still get stunned. I just got a pail. What is it for? In about 10 days, something like that. There'll be a faction roadmap that opens that you can use the pails on. I was like, why is he telling us? Just, you know, just flexing on the stream, you know? You know how it goes. Honestly, no, I wouldn't. But I guess it's the situation. I'm just happy for my new mattress, that's all. Just happy. Your other region had it. Yeah, you're right. My other region would have had it, not this one. It's that's a unlock mission. You get 19 of those, I think, or 20. And as you do those, you unlock new missions. So, like, as you do this one, you unlock new missions. But you shouldn't do these past where I'm at right now. Downtown is where you should stop. Downtown is where you should stop. If you're getting prestige missions, like I am, like this one, you need to get to level 10 to get prestige missions, and this is a prestige mission. Once you start getting prestige missions, just don't do any more of these. Just leave it, because you're only opening up more missions to clog your mission, like your scav mission, like, I don't know what you want to call it, flow. And I get so many more of the prestige missions on this region compared to my other one. So many more. A good mattress. Yeah, this is a really good mattress. I basically, my family asked me what I wanted for my birthday and Christmas because they're around the same time. And I asked for basically everyone to put money together to buy me a good new mattress. And that's what happened. But it has been... Basically, it was meant to be installed properly. Because I was meant to get renovations in my house, and then obviously lockdown came in. I haven't seen my family for like... Well, since March or whatever. February. And, well... You all know the situation with all that. The new poll is good on Discord. What, is there a new poll about this? Or is it about oh, it's about the card stuff. Yeah. Shani, maybe. When will they add more missions to the world? I mean, like, world stages. They have been slowly but surely going around things. It has slowed down a bit with like COVID and the lockdown stuff, but they have been slowly but surely going around different places and doing stuff. Birthday stream. Let me actually see. I don't know what day my birthday is. Is it a birthday stream? Potentially it is, actually. Potentially it is. My birthday's on the 28th, which is a Saturday, and I do stream on Saturdays. If it's a war weekend, I'm streaming on that Saturday. So potentially. He did last year. Yeah, I did actually stream my birthday, didn't I? Was it last year? I definitely remember streaming my birthday in one of the years. Yeah. It was 28th birthday stream. Yeah. Wait, let's actually look ahead. We're going to look a little bit ahead. What the Christmas time stream is going to be like. 25th is a Friday. Do I stream on New Year, Christmas Eve? I'm not sure about streaming on Christmas Eve. What? No, I'd be able to stream on Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. Didn't I do a New Year's Eve stream before? Did I do a New Year's Eve stream before? I can't remember. If we're still in lockdown, I will, guys. If we're still in lockdown, I will. But if stuff gets lifted a bit and people can see their families, I will be at my parents' house with my brothers, so I will not be at home. But if I'm at home, I'll stream on the 24th. If I'm not at home, I'm going to have to think about what day I'd stream instead. Maybe a 23rd? Oh, that's Moonstream Day. 27th, maybe? I'm not sure. If everyone's still at home, then it could be the way to go. What are Pals used for again? They're used for a faction roadmap that will start in like 7 or 8 days. Like next weekend. Not this weekend, next weekend. Xmas Eve and New Year's Eve. Yeah, I could do. I got some rewards. City trainers. Some of us may be drunk. Yeah, some of us may be. How about... No, it's alright. It's alright. Don't worry about it. You can't see your family. Not if it's in lockdown. No, I can't go across London to see my family. And from what I'm being told by my brothers, my mum is insufferable at the moment. They've been in a house with her for 6 months without any real, like, breathing room, and she's not really been allowed to leave. So she's just crazy at the moment, apparently. Not exactly. Not exactly something I really want to deal with at Christmas, to be honest, but. Hey! Big boy Sean, let's lock that guy straight away. Let's lock him straight away. Yes. When the 5-star is better than the 6-star. Lovely. I'm happy with that one. Do we have any? I'm pretty sure we don't. Yep. We do need to upgrade that rush. Why do they make faction missions? It's not like it's a collected... it's just a... I don't think that's for... Wait, is it for Nick? Well, the way I see it, right, is there are people who have talked about things that they want people to be able to help their faction out with, sort of thing. And that's what I see this as, like, basically like a supportive way to help out your faction mates get a reward. I'm guessing it's going to be like, you can do a couple of stages or you can do a certain amount of stuff free. But if you want to do more, you're going to have to pay. So your faction won't be able to hit the top milestone without dropping some money, but there may be some people within your faction who are willing to do that. And there'll be some really low offers, most likely. That's crazy that you guys are still on lockdown. No wonder people in... No, we're not still in lockdown. We've just gone on lockdown again. A lot of places are going on lockdown. Like London has gone to tier 2. Me personally, I've been on lockdown the entire time. My family, my brothers, one of my brothers works and he's been a little bit sociable. My mum has been told to stay at home basically 24/7 because she's at a risk group. My other brother's like me, just a gamer and stuff, so staying at home, it doesn't need much of an excuse. I don't want to depend on a faction for something, but I would like... Yeah, this is like addition. I don't think it's more like a dependence. It's added. But yeah, I think it's going on lockdown again in the UK. A lot of places are hitting like... We've got like a 3-tier system for lockdown. Which is fine. Okay, yeah. Energy spent. Hopefully you can see. I mean, I speak to my brother. One of my brothers quite a lot. I mean, I'd only probably have seen him twice in the time that I not been able to. It's not that big a deal. But yeah. I mean, it's not crazy, you know. But it is it can be a bit hard to adjust. How many souls did... Damn. I mean, I did buy 2 of those bags, or 3 of those bags, and got an extra 2,000. So I was a bit cheeky. Those were actually pretty good bags, though. I would say these aren't bad bags to pick up for 85 coins. Especially if you're going to farm coins during the event. Like, let's say right now, guys, you're someone who's like, I don't know if I'm going to get the skulls. Start saving your coins from videos and everything to start buying these bags and just get get them that way. Because I got a few thousand just from doing that. Like every time in the last 2 or 3 days of an event, someone's like, "Oh, I didn't get the character." I was like, "Oh, what did you do with your coins during the event?" And they just basically told me they did single pulls the entire time. And I'm just like, I mean, you could have bought bags for the event to get the actual S-Class character. 0 souls. For 3,000. Yeah. Okay, let's get the pail. Get the pail. We'll get this. Still claim the gold brick every. I haven't started getting that question yet, but we'll still claim the gold brick. What am I at with skulls? 6,000, but I did buy 2k, and I did get 1k drop as well. Is tier 3 like martial law? I mean, tier 3 is like you could get stopped on the street by a police officer if you leave your house, and then they'll ask you what you're doing and why you're out of your house, basically. And then if you don't prove why you're, like, an actual proper reason why you're out of your house, I'm pretty sure you can get fined. I'm pretty sure. And also, like, pubs and restaurants can't open during tier 3. I saw myself with Doc Stevens back at the beginning of S-Class era. I watched The Office because some are better than others, yeah. This one seems reasonable, and they'll generally rotate between the two. What's this one like? This is probably the worst of the two. Although it's like 70% at 250 plus. I probably won't get the lanterns. I think I can get Nick without buying the lanterns. Raid energy pack. Well, that's quite a lot of raid cannons, to be fair. They do love their 1% top drop rate, don't they? The fact that I've actually hit the 1%. Do you guys remember me hitting a 1% on a bag? It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. That was actually a very long time ago now. Maybe like 2 years ago? Or a year. Oh no, actually maybe not that long ago. Maybe like a year and a half ago. It was the green tokens. I think they were just called green tokens. Yeah, that was ages ago, man. Did I not have any extra bloodline bags in this region? Guess not. I have 27k, damn. I mean, to be honest, if you've bought offers and stuff, I can understand it. I've got 6k. I got 6k? Yeah. And I haven't gone too nuts. I did buy some offers with the coins. And I've got half my milestones. I'm going to get the rest of my milestones tomorrow. Or 80 red cans even. And some odds better for the bags. Yeah. Only time I've hit something with bags was the other way Mercer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And some people got like the S-Class crate. That was pretty good. This is very tiring. I have no doubt. I hit I think it was green tokens, and I got the top open, and it was 100 pulls on the green token wheel. And initially it was really amazing to get that pull, but then they gave it to everybody because there was a bug, and I got it a second time for free. It's kind of weird, but yeah. My only good bag pull was Cal in the 6-star era, the simple times. I've told this story a couple of times, but I know I've got a lot of new people in chat now. I did actually, once upon a time, they used to do this thing where you used to buy a ticket, right? Some people won't know this. This was in a 5-star era. You used to buy a ticket for like 100 or 250 coins, and you'd be added into a lottery system, right? And then they draw a ticket out of the hat, and whoever won got a 5-star character and a weapon. And back then, that was when 5 stars were the top thing, and I actually won it. This was before I was a YouTuber and stuff, and I won this character right here. But there is an added story to this, right? Because while I won this character, I received it on the wrong region. I won it on my other region, and I received it on this region. This character right here is the one I won. And I received it on the wrong region. And I contacted support, and I told them, and they just would have none of it. And I was like, yeah, I bought the ticket on that region on purpose because I wanted to try and win it on that region. They were having none of it. And I never got it transferred to the other region. And he never got used, really. He would have been used quite heavy on my other region because I'd only just moved there. Like, only just created a region. And I had one 5-star character. Yeah, that was annoying. If we're asking for a repeat of a gate, let's have another Queen gate. Nah. I prefer no gates. It's been more fun with no gates, personally. I think people will quit the game when there's gates. It may be like amazing for the people who get in on it, but the people who don't, like, people will leave the game, and that's not good. Blacksmith, yes I have. Yes I have. I've got 2 good bag pulls. One was an S-Class Mercy, you made a video on it. And then the second one was like 2 weeks ago, I got the S-Class Trish box. Yeah, you got both of those though, that's crazy. Have people been hitting the 1,000 skulls? Last night I burned through 30 cans and got it once, but tonight's come up multiple times. I only got it once today. 3k raid points, 5.8k, 1k drop. No bad guy, but kind of low skulls count just by drop. I mean, that's you've got 10% of what you need day one from just hitting raid milestones. There's going to be multiple new raid tournaments as well. So don't forget about that. Do you think the game is in a great space? I don't know what you're talking about here, Tex. A great space. I much prefer the S-Class era myself. I still think things can be improved. There's always questionable decisions, you know. You're always like, why are they adding Tiffany to the next season store, you know? There's always things you'll wonder, but, you know, that's just the way it is. I've disliked the game a lot more in the past, so I think it's doing alright at the moment. Like, times in the 5-star era, especially in the 6-star era. 6-star era wasn't very good at all. I think if this game didn't have a 6-star era, it would have been better off. I feel the game has got better. Right before S-Class was horrible. Now, yeah. 6-star era. Oh, there we go. We hit 1,000 again. Getting some fortunes. I'm in the luck zone. This is okay. There's a guy I used to know I play a game with, and he used to think that there was something called the luck zone, where, like, if you get a bit of luck, you've got like 30 seconds to a minute of luck. Not in this game, just like in general. And I kind of understand what he was saying, but it was kind of ridiculous at the same time. It was just funny. I used 100 cans and only got 24. And that's a lot, Frank. That's nuts. That's nuts. And don't forget, you're probably doing really well in a raid tournament right now. Like, there's that on top. That's that on top. I mean, I've only got 6k. Well, 7k. I just got my 7k because I got another 1k drop. Did you record how many 1k drops you got out of that? That's the important bit, Frank. Do you remember how many you've got? Oh damn, I can't attack him again. Do you think they would ever do a S2, S3 class type thing? They're definitely going to have to do something in the future if the game lasts for a long time. I think they're more likely to do like stars within stars, like they did in they've done in Marvel Strike Force. I wouldn't actually dislike that. It would give you something to do with your excess cards. They would just have to make it balanced so that someone couldn't race to, like, I don't know, 7 survival stars, let's say. Just random word. And have a really insane level character. Or maybe make it. I mean, it's sort of like veteran rings with inside veteran rings, though. That's the only problem. I never heard the concept before. I'll take it. Luck zone. You got 5. 5 from 600 raids. Damn. Damn. Okay, Priya got it. That's good. Okay, she got impaired. That's bad. That's and then yeah. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. Maybe we can do some damages because we got that. We're gonna command her because, you know, I love her mods. Does anyone know what happened to that guy? I think he still makes YouTube videos. You can just Google. You can just search him on YouTube. I think he made Walking Dead videos. Just Walking Dead videos, like about the TV show. I don't know, to be honest. I never watched his RTS stuff. He was another one of the RTS people who I'd never spoken to, and he would just come into my stream and be like, "Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow, guys." Like, that's a proper scumbag move to do. It would be scumbag if I knew the guy. The fact that I didn't, it's just like, yeah, even worse. Like just trying to steal viewers off of someone else's stream. So I don't really have a good opinion of that guy, to be honest. But that's just me. I know some people liked him as a YouTuber and stuff, but
feels good. Sounds good.
Hope everyone is doing good.
Feels good, sounds good. I hope everybody's doing good. Did you do that on purpose? Thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it, Frank. Thank you very much. He still makes videos, just not in this game, yeah. Junior, hello. No hablo español. I mean, that's the extent of it. No hablo, no habla. I remember when the game first came out, he was pretty big. I forgot his channel though. If you just search 999 Gaming, I'm pretty sure it'll just pop up. Hey, what's up, Steve? Welcome back. Was I famous on your TV? I think we're just going to blitz it to 4K. Let's see how many we can get. If we get to 4K. Shouldn't take too long. I just hit 500 in like no time at all. We got another 200 drop. I generally skip the drop, so I don't always see it. It's no hablo español. Yeah. No hablo. 99 Gaming, it's been so long, but I prefer lockdowns videos. They actually have purpose. I mean, I'm not gonna crap on someone's creativity, but I can crap on them being a scumbag coming into someone's streams and trying to take their viewers. I'll do that. I'll do that 100%. I did a basic attack. I did my active. I got screwed. Have you been able to get the new S-Class Orsa Magna? Nope. Nope. I have not. I'm just going to blitz it. See, now I want to troll and plug myself. Like, subscribe, turn on notifications to Moon. See, that's where you're playing a risky game. Playing a risky game. Playing a risky game. I actually realized something recently, Moon. At the beginning of the year, right? At the beginning of the year, You said your aim was to get... I can't remember what it was. It was something really... I'm going to be honest. I'm going to just straight up and say it was dumb, right? It was something like 250 subscribers. And I was like, bro, you should be aiming to get 1,000. Like, you should be aiming to get 1,000 subscribers. And you haven't really been that active as a YouTuber in the last couple of months, you know? You said it yourself. You should have been working harder already, blah, 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 blah. And you're already halfway to the 1,000, which is more than what I think you said your goal was for the year. So imagine you worked harder, bruv. I think you could have easily made 1,000. I think you still could make 1,000. I think you still could make 1,000 this year if you wanted to. Like 3 months, I think you could get 1,000 in 3 months. Moon needs a mic upgrade. He needs a mic. He actually needs a mic. That'd be a good start, you know? Guy's using his phone mic. Why are all your raids so easy? I dropped my team. If you drop your team, you've got more likeliness of the teams around you being worse. And also, if people around you in your raids have also dropped teams, you've got even more likeliness that it's going to be worse. Some people don't drop teams, so I'm still going to get like the Jackies, the Mercers and stuff, but every now and again I'll get a bad bot team. Why did it take 2 times? Okay. Scumbag. I mean, we already knew this though. We already knew this. Just for reference, the Hablo or Habla is pronounced Ablo and Abla. Abla. So what if I want to say Pablo? Do I pronounce the P? What do you really mean, Moon? It's like, yeah. It was 500 and that's what I've done. Yeah, you're absolutely Moon does. The struggle is real. I'm not gonna lie, it is difficult. I think I'm gonna be honest, like I think half people's problems when it comes to making YouTube content is themselves, you know? Themselves. Moon is on his way to take your position. Like, I mean, he's got to start making videos though. He's got to start making videos for that to happen. I'm pretty sure I've made more videos in the last 2 months than Moon has on his channel. Just saying. I reckon Moon hitting up his consistent once a week streams is good. If he gets one per week video on top of that, good. Could be about anything. Could be about anything. But that's also because this is my full-time thing. If I had a second, like a main job, then I mean, you can go back to see when I had a main job. Yeah. I wasn't making YouTube content as much. If you drop your defense team, it gives you easier raids. Yeah. It does indeed. Because it makes one of the teams in your region of teams bad, which is yours. And it's what the grade of the bots is based on, is teams in and around your area. If multiple people around your area of raid level in your region have dropped teams, you're going to get multiple different drop teams consistently. If everybody on the region drops their team, every single bot team you come up against will be drop teams. But it's very, very rare to ever happen. Because there's always like... Generally, it's the top factions don't like dropping their teams because they don't like losing their rep. Even the rep don't mean nothing. Can Andrea turn 1 rush with a command? Yeah. She can turn 2 natural rush. Actually, she might be able to do it without a command because it's like 30%, 60% from dock to 8%. She just needs 2 8% weapons and a dock, and she'd natural command 1. To be fair, I did make my BP video a few days ago. Yep, I watched everyone's BP vid. Yours, Tex, and Invisinads. Doesn't drop death for nobody yet. There we go. I mean, you've already said you're a scumbag. We already know this. We already know this, man. I never came across a bot in my defense team. Yeah, I don't really know how the bots actually work in terms of the team that they have. But I've come up against Moon's drop team a couple of times once, where he had like Shiva team. It nearly beat my auto team at one point. I had like a collateral auto team, and it really got close to beating my team. I think it actually did beat my team once. Just got your first 1k, nice. Oh damn, I skipped one. I skipped it on purpose because it was Clementine. You see, the thing is here, this, well, some of you might be watching this and go, oh, I'm exploiting or something. I'm still spending the same amount of energy. All I'm doing right now, and this is the most key part, the only reason I do it is I'm saving time. Time is really valuable to me. Like, if I could get my war milestones, like, imagine there was a hand in where I could hand in 50 well, maybe not 50, but like 20 war cans for 50k war points. I'd do it because, or however many, because it's just saving me time. And there's a lot, and I mean, if I could do the same with SR, you know, could I just hand in like 5 cans and just instantly be in gold? That'd be nice. You're gonna take that, Moon. Moon's not disagreeing. He's the one who said in chat. He legit said in chat, "I'm a scumbag," or pointed at himself scumbag. Like, I do scumbag things as well. What do I do with that scumbag? My 5-star defense team now is pretty scumbag. But I didn't do it first. I held off for as long as I could. Factions that require, I mean, any faction that requires rep isn't like a really like amazing faction. Factions that require good death or attack teams, yeah. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back, guys. We are back. Scumbag, shut the scumbag. Your phone's gonna die. If only there's a possibility, like some sort of way of recharging it. Locke is not a robot. Yeah. I honestly, guys, get this though. How many times can you remember me going to the bathroom during my streams in the, like, I don't know, hundreds of streams I've done now? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at just like, just before my stream starts, I make sure I'm ready. I'm professional, guys, professional. I've got my drinks generally here. This is a long stream though. This is 3.5 hours. Don't hit up the toilet breaks too often. Quite a few. Shut up, man. It's not that often, man. I did have one stream where I was actually really ill. I'm not going to talk about it too much, but I was really, really ill. Yo, what's up, Pwned? I'm doing alright. Thank you very much for asking. I'm doing good. Also, there was a stream. I don't know if I told you guys about this, but I was hospitalized the next day after my stream. And on my stream, I was just kind of like, you know, guys, I'm not really feeling 100%. The next day, I was in hospital for 4 days. Turned out I had a really bad, like, tropical infection. That was funny. Well, not funny, like, it's funny to look back on, but at the time it wasn't so funny. Yeah. Luck is better than me because I'd be eating during the streams. You need to do them, like, mukbang streams. Although I think they're really frowned upon now. I'm not really sure how it works. People these days. Let's do the stuffs. We're gonna have her active go off. Wait, what? That was turn 1. For real? Oh no, we did command her. Okay. You had parvo. What's that? If I just got baited into saying what's that, and then you're gonna say something. No, I didn't. What the hell are you talking about? I had let me just try and find it. I'll tell you exactly what happened, okay? I think I've told this story once or twice, but I went to the bathroom the night before my stream, right? In the middle of the night, walking across my bedroom, pitch black. You know how you do, like, when you're going to the bathroom. Pitch black, but you got that vision with the, like, the small amount of light coming through the window. You can see enough. But I kicked something, right? I kicked something. And it hurt a lot. And I was like, damn, that was like... I'll do the polite version. Damn, that hurt, you know? Went to the bathroom. And then was just washing my hands. And then could feel water. I could feel my feet splashing in water as I was walking around. I was like, damn. Like, I just spilt water basically while I was washing my hands or something. My toilet and my sink are quite far away, so don't worry about it. I turn on the light, right? Look down. Oh my god. You know when you're like really, really tired and your eyes are barely open? I looked down. It was just red everywhere. Everywhere. I was just like, it was a horror movie in my head, like just for a split second. Horror. I've never seen that much blood, basically. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I was so just like, what is happening now? I'm just like, something's been murdered in my bathroom. It turns out I had a really... I found out what I did. I didn't kick something. I stood on my weights. And you know how you've got dumbbells? When I put my foot down, my toe hit the top of the dumbbell and my foot went down and my toe went up. And it split underneath my toe. But it didn't really feel like that happened. It just felt like I kicked something and it was really painful. So what I did, I just cleaned it up, obviously the floor. I got some like alcoholic wipes. I patched it up, everything. Seemed alright. Seemed alright. But you know, it's the toilet floor, not the bathroom floor, not the cleanest of places. The next day I was like streaming. This is nearly 24 hours later. I was streaming. I was just like, guys, I feel a little bit off. not feeling 100%. Not really sure why. I didn't even put it together that it could be linked to this. Went to sleep. Woke up the next day. Man, my entire right leg was just like completely red and warm. You know. Went to hospital. Had a tropical disease. They were like, have you been to these tropical countries? And I was like, no, this is what happened, yeah? And I just told them the story that I told you. The doctor just didn't believe me. It's like, this can't have happened in your bathroom. But yeah, they said it was like some tropical disease. It was resistant. It was very resistant as well to like antibiotics and stuff. I had to be sectioned off in the hospital as well. I wasn't allowed in like the general ward. Because they couldn't determine what it was. Nuts. It was crazy. It was a really nice room though. I'll give them that. It was really nice. But yeah, otherwise, yeah. Hey, look, I convinced my friend to stop playing about 3 weeks ago, and he had an awesome deal for Pete cards. So I bought him Pete for $40. And now he loves it and has Pete and James and a couple of 5s. Hey! Happy days, happy days. If he's got Pete, get him to go for like Wangfar as a 5-star and 6-star Wangfar on attack team with Pete. It will take ages, but it can pretty much beat everything on world map and like world map and road map. What do you think about Shiva S class? I think she's okay. I'm aiming for her myself. This was ages ago, Moon. This was ages ago, man. Did you sanitize? Yeah. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I've got a really good bathroom where it's like... I think we're getting through the stories tonight. I flooded my house a couple of times, right? I flooded my house a couple of times. And I've got away with it a couple of times as well because my bathroom has got maybe like a 2 inches deep floor. So I have to flood it for quite a long time before it starts going into my like floorboards in my cupboard and then leaks through the ceiling to my kitchen downstairs. And yeah, I could easily just pour water on the floor, disinfect it with basically like bleached water. I remember you flooding it I flooded it just before a stream. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. I've actually flooded it for like an hour and a half before realizing. That was the worst one. Oh man, that was the worst one I've ever had. It's like one of those situations you don't really want to actually go through. Flooding your house. Having water come through the light fittings of your kitchen downstairs. This is over years, Shani. This has happened like twice in 5 years. And me walking across the room, like, in the middle of the night, kicking my dumbbell. Well, I thought it was kicking my dumbbell, stepping on my dumbbell. It's just, the stuff that happens is really low-key, but it seems to have really big effects. Really big outcomes. I want to get Shiva S class, because Shiva's going to be useful for me in defense. If you've got Lee, she is awesome. Because Lee can protect her specialist skill. The problem with Payback Shiva is that Normalize just basically countered her so heavily. And I think Normalize came out first. I don't know why people got so hyped for Shiva when she first came out. I mean, I did to a certain extent. I'm not going to lie. I did to a certain extent. But, yeah. How did that flooding happen in the first place? I washed my hands at my sink, and then I turned my tap off. And it must have been at the same time when I was oh, we got another 1,000. It must have been at the same time that I was flushing my toilet. And I have the cold water attached to all my, I think in the UK we have this quite often. Like if you flush the toilet, your cold water doesn't run in your taps. Or like gets depressurized. And I must have just not turned, like I turned it off enough to turn off the tap while my toilet was being flushed, but not fully, so that when my toilet filled up the bowl or whatever the thing behind it, it then would stop running through the tap again, basically. And what we'll call that is an oof moment. It could also have been that my the person who is a tenant at my house could have started running the hot tap downstairs, and they took the hot water away from it. The same sort of situation, but with hot water rather than cold. So yeah, I mean, it can happen both ways. It's the first time it was very much my mistake. The second time, I think it was a mistake with the tap, and I did do some like fixes. I did actually have one when I'm clumsy, so I have night lights on at night to guide me. I'm just I guess arrogant, and I have like a sort of semi assault course on my way to get out of my room to see if I can make it out during the night without breaking my legs, Pretty sure my toilet isn't. Yeah, I think it must be the hot water then. It must have been the hot water. And you're thinking, and it's the bathroom sink. You don't drink from a bathroom sink. It depends on your house, I guess. Like if someone turns the hot tap on while I'm in the shower, I know. I instantly know. We call that a lockdown special, yeah. It's happened once badly, but two effectively. Like, okay, we got max milestones now. Okay. Let's see how many of these we got. We got another 1k drop. Not bad. Not bad. 11k. I did buy 2k, so I'm at 9k effectively. But it still counts. It still counts. I would say that bag is pretty good, though. If you want to buy skulls, that's actually a pretty decent bag to pick up. You've got a 60% chance of getting 500 or more. And like, I'm not sure who said it in chat, maybe ICB. Basically, if you were going to buy cans, this is like buying cans without doing the raids. So, yeah, seems pretty worth. And you can make up these bags with videos if you don't buy coins or leagues. Wait, you don't drink from the bathroom sink? No, I don't drink from the bathroom sink. You do when you brush your teeth. I actually don't brush my teeth at my bathroom sink. I've got another sink for it. Because I've got an ensuite. Yeah, I know. What can I say? I've got really lucky. I got really lucky in my house, but I got an ensuite. With a shower in it and stuff. I think I'm done, guys. I hit the top milestone. I hit 11k. So we're over 10% done. Drop rates don't seem as bad, but how many raids did we do to do that? Leaderboard. I'm 5th. Oh no, wait. I'm not. Let's level up. Yeah, I'm meant to be high on level up. I should be fairly high on this, I guess, but I guess quite a few people have already hit 4. Yeah, look at that. I'm like 50th place effectively with 4k. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have to score too much more to get. If I scored 5k, I'd be, well, not really that much higher, to be honest. And then we have people up there with like 600 raids and stuff. I guess people just really like raiding. I mean, how many times have I won? 100. I mean, I guess I just won 50 raids in like 25 minutes, to be honest. I could easily take first place if I wanted, but I'm gonna let these guys have it, you know, this time. This time. You have a dedicated toothbrush and sink. I've got 4 sinks in my house. 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 3. I've got 3 bathroom sinks, or 3. Well, what? 2 bathrooms, 1 ensuite, and 1 kitchen sink. It's funny, I'm a realtor, so hearing the stories, I'm thinking renovations. Oh, this is an extension. This house is an extension. Yeah, this house was like half the size that it was when originally. I swear to God, I thought you were gonna say you don't brush your teeth. Well, you know, we're British. That's the American theory of people in Britain. Scores in my region insane too. It's the fact that this is the only event you can get armory tokens, so people go ham. True enough. True enough. To be fair, I need armory tokens, so I'm kind of going for top 10. I think, since I'm also focusing in Marnie. Yeah, I might. Oh yeah, Marnie's in here. I might do that then, because I kind of do want to get as many Marnie cards as well. And you only get 3 crates though. Why do you only get 3 crates for top 10? That's mad. But yeah. Awesome stream, not defo. I've had fun tonight. Yep, it's been fun, guys. How many likes do we hit? Oh, wow. Wow, 126 on a Thursday stream is really high, guys. Really, really high. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. You're amazed I didn't do a large pull for Magna. I'm waiting for a defensive character. My attack teams are pretty solid. I would have just been like having like a percentage upgrade if I did pull for her, whereas if I get a defensive character, it's like I'm getting an actual character that I don't have. I don't have a defense team, or I don't have any defensive characters. I work solely on my attack teams. Anyone else think armory tokens should drop in rage during tourneys? I have actually said, like, put forward an idea of potentially armory tokens being involved in Walker Hordes in some way, be it on a Walker Horde attack or maybe in milestones or placements. That would be quite good. Same for Onslaught, honestly. Even if it was guaranteed to just drop 50 every time you did one, that means per can you're getting a few hundreds. You know, people might just be a bit more okay with it that way. There needs to be a more events period, yeah. I mean, I think they could potentially put it in the next war depot as well, you know? Let's say like 50k at least to be able to do one 5-star weapon for 1,000 war tokens. So 10k for 200. Yeah, 10k per 200. Considering you need a varnish and an engine grease. So that way for 500 you can do one weapon upgrade. That would be reasonable. You're doing shrimp tonight. Have fun. Enjoy. Take care, Shani. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for your super chat earlier. Thank you very much. 5.6k in raids, 10k in skulls. Sounds about right. I have got 4.2k. And I bought 2k skulls. Actually 2.25. So I'm about 9 or 8.8k skulls from just raiding. So it sounds about right. In 1.4k you got another I mean, I got 2 1K drops, I think, or maybe 3. You got another 1K. Nice, Dimitri. Nice. Or learn how much cost to 5-star. You see, an idea I had about a 5-star weapon, right? And this is a way that Scopely could control people getting 5-star weapons a bit better. Was just create a 5-star weapon token. And that way, the only thing you could do this with this token was just to fight. It'd be basically like a little blowtorch, right? And all you do is when it comes to 5-starring weapon, let me just find a weapon that I can 5-star. I haven't got enough tokens to do it, but when it comes to 5-starring the weapon, there could be a little button or something, or like at the top between the 2 weapons or the below, or next to the upgrade, there could be a little thing like use 5-star weapon token. You tick that, and that's it. And that's it. Yeah, but they would probably be even... No, but think about it. The reason they don't give out armory tokens isn't because they don't want you getting 5-star weapons. The reason they don't give out armory tokens is because they don't want you upgrading them. But the issue is, I need armory tokens mainly to get 5-star weapons first before I can start upgrading them. And this way, if they gave out the token, they could at least be like, okay, it doesn't matter so much that they're getting 5-star tokens, 5-star weapons. They're going to need armory tokens, i.e. whales are going to need to buy armory tokens to upgrade that weapon. That's the way they make the armory token mega bucks off of whales. It isn't making it 5-star weapons. That's the guarantee. That's like that's the one-off. You only have to do that once, easy. Whereas the upgrades can cost hundreds and hundreds of thousands of armory tokens depending on what you want to go for. But a lot of people are bottlenecked on just being able to get a 5-star weapon. You know? That's the biggest issue for a lot of people. One upgrade for 1 token. How would you get tokens? They could be part of events. They could be part of events. They could be part of a battle pass. You know, could be a battle pass rewards. It could be anything. If they gave out if they wanted to get 5-star weapons into people's hands twice a month, they could just give out 2 a month somehow. Then they know guaranteed we're getting people 2 5-star weapons a month. Then they're using the armory tokens on those weapons. I mean, I'd probably spend at least 100k armory tokens to even get a weapon to where I even feel it usable. I mean, probably more, right? Probably more. Unless you're not going for this sort of weapon. If you're going for like a 1535, yeah, maybe 100k. But if you're going for like an actual special, like a rampage, you know, and that's the only one I've actually managed to create myself. Every single other one I've not managed to. My other region, I've got 3 of these now. Well, actually, I've got 4 because I've got the one from this event. So I'm going to have 2 from events soon. I'm going to have 2 from events soon because when I get this level 31, I'm going to have more from events than I'm going to have created myself soon enough. The specials. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm saying minimum because you never get what you want. And it's, what, 15k every time you try and get, and how much to reset? 10k a try, 2k a reset. Yeah, and that's just with the 4 slot. That's not even including the 3rd slot. I mean, to get into a position like to get this weapon, where I wanted it in the first place, Healing Stun took a bunch of times. So I needed to get Healing Stun first, then I needed to get 1535. So I reckon this probably cost me at least, including 5-starring it, at least 200, maybe 250,000 armory tokens, you know? Maybe actually not that much. Maybe not that much. You can get lucky and get it first goes and stuff. I think the 3rd slot here is probably harder to get than the 4th slot. Because 1535 is a bit more reasonable. Yo, what's up, Rascal? Welcome to the stream. You're tuning in right at the end. We're right at the end of the stream. What's up, Parker? Does anyone know how many skulls does he have? I mean, you could just ask me. I'm live streaming. I know. I've been told other live streamers don't communicate with their chat. You know, that's what I've been told. But I do. My skulls is there. I did get about 2k from bags that I got with coins. There were 85 coin bags that were pretty good. You need to use your magical powers to put something into... Lock this honesty is getting out of hand. Do they not think about new players? I think sometimes it goes under the radar. They like ask people to spend armory tokens in events and stuff and forget that only certain people can spend armory tokens. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard for me. Let's talk about it from my perspective, right? I'm a content creator. I've got to create content I think people want to watch, but it can be hard for me to understand what other people need to watch, because I don't need to watch it necessarily. You know, some things that are obvious for me aren't obvious for other people, and the same can be said from Scopely's perspective. What's obvious for them may not be obvious for other people, or what's needed by other people may not be obvious to them, and it's not easy, especially when you've got a massive player base with individual needs and all that. I have 3,000 skulls. You need to keep going. How do you get war tokens? In war. Make sure you pull them. But when you war, you get these war tokens. Open this stash. Every time you open this stash 5 times, you get 100 war tokens. When this stash resets in 12 days, your war tokens that you have, these ones, will disappear. So make sure you open all your tokens in here. You get a lot of good stuff anyway, so it's worthwhile. But using blowtorches is defo giving me better luck when crafting. Defo saying that. I mean, it's also the fact that you're crafting quicker. Like, you can bang out 3 or 4 blowtorch crafts like that, and then the other ones you have to wait 2 days for. So it just maybe doesn't seem that way. So like, let's say like in a 2-week period, you could do 7 crafts just normally, but you could do 7 blowtorch crafts in like a day, or like in 5 minutes. So it could just seem that way. I've got rampage off of it though. I have actually got rampage off of a blowtorch. It's nice. It's nice when you do get the luck. I'm going to be honest. I bet Moon would say to watch him. I mean, definitely watch Moon. He had a stream yesterday, and I think it was his best stream to date. So make sure you check out his channel. There are a bunch of RTS creators. There are a bunch. None of them are as good as me, but I think everyone should really be in a position where they want to say that they are the best at what they do, or at least the best at what they provide. So everyone's different, right? I'm the best lockdown there is. I'm the best lockdown there is. What are pails? Because I got some. They're for a roadmap that's going to happen in like 11 days or something. I can't remember the exact time. It's like not this weekend, but the weekend that there's no war. I just got the 1250. Yep, I got the 1252. I got 1250 and 500 twice. What I need is stupid watches and radios, hard to get them. Yep. I'm not sure what my gear situation's like. I haven't had to open the bigger bags. I've got 26 canteens, 23 GPS, 13 hand crank radios, and 18 watches. I have been buying them in here quite a lot. As you can see, all the things that have got coins next to them, I've resetting in a day. GPS canteens, varnish, engine grease, mod boxes, hordes, and then I buy the lower end gear. I love the fact that I can click a piece of gear now and it tells me how many I've got. Like, it down says you currently own. I buy everything that I don't have 100 of in this lower tier. Like this one I've only got 30 of. I want to buy those instantly. 23, 34. This tier is the worst. Like 3 army walkie-talkies and 2 school bags. This tier is so bad because you need it for 5 stars, 6 stars, and S-class. If you need something for all 3 tiers, it's the worst tier. And you can't even farm this very well. This is the worst tier by far. And this tier up here, as much as it's like... I've got a lot of this stuff because I rarely use it because only a small percentage of my characters that I upgrade need it. But yeah. How many you got in boxes? Yeah, I've got a ton of boxes. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I've got a ton of boxes. I would like to see crit immunity. You have reduction of crit damage as a upgrade in here. I think they should maybe have that as a mod. That would actually be kind of cool. You've probably explained dozens of times, but what is a 1535? If you look at this weapon right here, in the fourth slot, first slot 50% attack, second slot huge bonus to AP when attacking, third slot when being attacked, a 75% chance to get 60% attack for 2 turns. That's like the base weapon, but naturally upgraded. And then in the fourth slot, it's got give 15% attack and 35 crit to this character and all adjacent teammates. That's just commonly known as a 15/35. And what you'll see is my Priya team here has 4 of those around Priya. And you can see that her attack stat is 22,500. When a base Priya has 5,500 attack. And that's because you're getting all of those separate 15/35 weapons boost her, and her weapon, which gives 50% attack, and her leader skill, which gives 50% attack, and her combat mods, where I get like only 700 because of the set bonus. But it all adds together. And the 15/35 is a pre-combat, so it's calculated before the fight starts. So then when I've got a character like Kenny who does a 75% attack boost, it's added on top. It isn't replaced, or it isn't like which one's higher. That's just her new base stat. Going into the fight, that's her base stat. So, yeah. Having like 2 or 3 15/35s is really good. Like this team hasn't got many. And when I say not many, it's literally got 4. I don't know why she's got such low attack if I've got 4 15/35s around her. How come she's got 17.7? Is it just her weapon? It actually just could be her weapon. I will be her leader skill's not as powerful as well. So I need to get her weapon up to 50%. And I need to get 15/35 in her hands as well, which I can do. See, that's another weapon that I need to 5-star. I don't have the armory tokens to do. Hopefully that helped, Trooper. Hopefully that made sense. So everyone in your team, everyone except Priya. Priya herself does not. Like, you can see that Kenny's 15/35 weapon is this one. It's the base one. I haven't upgraded it much at all. The weapon from Princess is the 15/35 there. The weapon from Dot Stevens is 15/35 there. And the weapon from Rick is the 15/35 on his base weapon. On my defense team, which is not a very good defense team, I use a slightly different weapon on Rick. It's this weapon here, just to give extra defense, basically. That is OP. It's very, very powerful. That's why when you see me raiding, like if you watch my war streams, or you see me raiding, when I attack with this team, I can. Generally speaking, blitz teams. This is one of the harder teams to come up against, because it's got 2 traders. Basically, you got two of them traders. They changed the cards in the new leagues. Tanya to Tiffany. Yeah, we have been talking about it. So then, like with Rampage, I can just one-shot an entire team. Or if I get unlucky, sometimes not so much. She's the worst S-class. The only bonus of her going in there is the fact that I'm just not going to buy it now. This is literally the only bonus. Whereas before, I would have bought Tanya, almost definitely. I think the weapons are going to be really expensive and stuff anyway. I don't know. I don't know why they're doing it. I don't know. They did decided that that was the decision they were going to make. I think. Yeah, I don't know. They should have maybe gone over the announcement a bit better. If they like making the change was really weird. And in making the change and going from someone like Tanya to Tiffany, really, really weird. You like Barclay's weapon? Well, we don't know how much his weapon's going to be, and I feel like his weapon's going to be twice the price of him. I put my money on Escos Magna and only get 400 cards. Do you think she's coming, or is this just Halloween character and I wait until next October? Oh, she'll come around. She'll come. You only got 400 cards, what, on a temple? She'll come around eventually, but it might be a while. Are you happy that... Not really. I would have preferred that I had a character that I would pick up, but the issue is that the league stuff with the season tokens is so expensive already. We calculated it near the beginning of the stream. You can't afford everything in there. It's actually impossible to do it. Do you lose all your season tokens? No, you don't. It does transfer to the next season, but like I'm transferring with 85k apparently. I don't know where did I just get 2k season token somewhere? But anyway, I'm transferring with like 85k. But he's going to cost 40k, the character. And then the weapons are most likely going to be up here again. So it's like, yeah. Bit of an oof. Okay, guys. Okay, 4-hour stream. 4-hour stream. Much longer than I was anticipating. I want to thank you very much for tuning in. The next stream will most likely be Saturday, where we're going to stream some War. Hopefully see you then. The next stream after that will probably be Monday and then next Thursday. Saturday, Monday, Thursday, most likely, guys. I'll be doing all those streams on YouTube as well, if you want to tune in. So hopefully I'll see you. Hopefully I'll see you then. I am going to go and test out my new bed. Hopefully, like I say, I wake up in the morning with no pain in my back. That would be really appreciated, bed. Thank you very much. I want to thank you very much for tuning into my stream. Thank you very much to the 3 new members who joined and also the super chats that we received today. Thank you very much for all the 135 likes. This is your last chance to get a like in on the stream while the stream is live, guys. To 62 viewers that's still here. Thank you for staying till the end. That is the end of my stream today. I'll see you in the next one. Have a good weekend, and as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. Take care, take care.